Okay, Rakshana is also joining online. Then Smita, Ismail, Dev, Abdul, everything is fine, right? Online. Let's continue with the content. So, first type of data presentation is called as textual presentation. What happens in our textual presentation is, so for example, a company, for example, ArivuPro is having a profit of 200 rupees. That much profit is there in the year 2015. Let it be like this. Then instead of putting a table or something, I will say that ArivuPro is having a profit of 200 rupees for the year 2015. That way you need to write. That is called as what? Textual presentation. Without mentioning anything, without a table, we will write the content directly. In 2023, the company's revenue increased by 20% compared to 2022. That is a textual way of presenting. Then, the best measure of our data presentation is called as tabulation, where we will create a table. Using the table, we will speak about it, and you can expect one question from tabulation. 1 second, people. Is it too hot inside or how is it? Is it? 1 second. Yeah, fine. So, coming to the tabulation, we will create a table. Using the table, we will explain the part. How it works, I'll show you. For example, I am just telling men are there, women are there. Okay. Then I am going to write weight, then height. I am going to write. Now, for example, different A, B, C, D. These are the names of people. A is there, B is there, C is there, D is there. Now I am going to write men A. First person is having, let it be 100. Let over here, a woman name Mrs. A, let it be Mrs. A, let it be 200. Then a man here has 300. Then Mrs. B is having around 50. Likewise, randomly we are putting some value. Height is around 165, then 175. Here it is 160 and 180. Random values are there. Now if you ask me, this entire left part of the table, okay, in our tabular presentation, the entire left part of the table is called as stub. If I call, randomly I am putting a table. For example, I am writing max, then I am writing stats, then I am writing LR, then different students are there. Student name is A, B, and C, and D. They are having some marks, 10, 20, then 15, 16, 35, then 40 is there, 65, then 100 is there, then 20 is there, 25 is there, 75 is there, 60 is there. Likewise, their marks are there. This entire left part of the table is called as what, people? Stub. And there is a high chance that this question will be there for examination, because in the recent attempt it was not there, but it was there in the past. Left part of a table is called as what, people? Stub. Then, coming to the topmost part. This top part of the table describing the subcolumns are called as caption. Another previous year question. Caption is called as what, people? Topmost part of the table describes columns or subcolumns is called as what, people? Caption. Then, coming to, in the entire part, I will write name of students. I am writing that way. This entire upper part is called as what? Box. So that way we need to write. Caption means this column heading or subcolumn heading, everything is coming under as what, people? Caption. Then box head means the entire upper part is called as what, people? Box head. Then the leftmost part of the table is called as what, people? Stub. Then body. Body is where the data or numbers are there. Can anyone tell me what is the body? This entire part. This entire part is called as what? Body. Why is it called as body? The entire part of numbers. Whatever is coming in numbers or data or values will be coming under as what, people? body. Then I will write something over here. LR means logical reasoning. What did I write? LR means logical reasoning. So that is a source of information. So source of information at the bottom of the table is called as what, people? Footnote. Okay, these, any of the 5 can be there for exam. Keep a note of it. Topmost part, column heading is coming under as what, people? Caption. Column or sub-column heading are called as caption. Then the entire upper part is called as what, people? Box head. Then the leftmost part of the table is called as what, people? Stubs. And where the numbers and all the data are there is body. Then finally footnote. Footnote is nothing but source of information at the bottom of the table. One or the other question you will get, no matter what. Remember this, you will get Kandipa. Then last time there was a question. Last time the question was like this. Which of the following contains units of measurement? Answer is what, people? Box. Last attempt this question was there. So whatever I have mentioned here, everything matters. One or the other way you will get a question. Then have a look at this. Tell me the answer. Stub of a table is the leftmost part of the table containing what? Describing the rows. Okay, row heading is called as what, people? Stub. Make a note of it. It is not describing the column. It is describing what, people? Rows. So stub is also called by another name, people. Row heading. Make a note. Another name for stub is called as row heading, and you can get a question. Make a note of it. Stub is called as row heading, and it is the leftmost part of the table. Then after this we'll go to our permutation combination, so that in between will come here. So that is theory part, that fluctuation might be there. So we'll go to the, because there we need to use our brain too much in thinking. So it will be better. We will go to permutation combination, then we will come back here. Here, there are 200 employees in an office. How many are there in our office? 200. In which 150 were married. So I am going to write married are there. Then how many are there? The unmarried are there. Married, unmarried. Then they were telling male employees is there, then female employees also are there. I will just write male over here, then female over here. Now tell me, what is the total number of employees as per our question? There are 200 employees in total. Then out of which 150 were married. If 150 are married, how many are the total married couple? 150 are the total married couple. 1 second. Yes. Which is how much? 150. Now, can anyone tell me how much is the total number of employees? 200 is the total number of employees. So, how many unmarried are there? Yeah, 200 minus 150 is how much, people? 50. 50 are unmarried over here. Then, out of which total male employees were 160. So, can anyone tell me what is the total number of male employee? 160. Then, can anyone tell me how many female will be there? 200 are total, 160 are male, then 40 will be female. Directly, I can write it as 40 is female. Then, 120 are married. Out of the total male employees, 120 are married means how many are married male? The 120. Then how many are unmarried male? 40. 160 minus 120 will become what, people? 40. Now we need to find how many are female unmarried people is the question. Total 50 female are there or unmarried people are there. Out of that, 40 are male. Then how many will be female? 10. Answer is how much? Now, this same method we will use in the future. That will be in our chapter 1. For coin, then rupees based question and all, we will be solving in the same manner. After that, we will come back to this. So what I will do now is, we will go to our permutation combination. So before that, remember this, the left part of the table is called as what, people? Stub. Then source of information at the bottom of the table is called as what, people? Footnote. Then values, all the data will be there in which part of the table, people? Body. Then row heading is called as stub. Then column heading is called as caption. The entire upper part is called as what, people? Box set. Now units of measurements are there where? In our box set. That much is required. Okay, everyone. Pakka till here you will get a question. Definite one question is there or will be there for your examination. With that, I hope everyone is there also now. Since Adil, Dev, Ganesh, yes, Ismail, Nishan, you are attending online, Nivashni, Rakshana, Samyukta, everyone, we are going for the chapter. You can expect around 4 marks from this chapter, and it is a usual. Usually that 4 marks will be there, and for your examination also you will get the 4 marks. But the important part is, if you learn this chapter, another chapter will become easy for you. That chapter is called as probability. Okay, probability will become easy for you. So that's one of the reason why we are starting over here. Okay, yes, my plan was the same. That's why I did not change it. When we come with a plan, we should not change that. Yeah. Now, have you heard about factorials? Yeah, what do you mean by factorial? Product till that number is called as factorial. Now think about this. What is 3 factorial? I will write it as 3 into 2 into 1, which is equal to how much? 6. What is our 4 factorial? Everyone online? 4 into 3 into 2 into 1, which is equal to how much, people? That is 24. Then how much is 2 factorial? Can I write it as 2 into 1, which is equal to how much? 2. Then 1 factorial is how much, people? 1 itself. Then 5 factorial is how much? 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1, which is how much, people? 120. Now, instead of writing it like this, 5 factorial is nothing but 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. This 4 into 3 into 2 into 1 is nothing but what, people? Can I write it as that is nothing but 4 factorial? So 4 into 3 into 2 into 1 is nothing but 4 factorial. So I can write it as 5 into 24, which is nothing but what, people? 120. I can easily study that. Then, what is 6 factorial then? Can I write it as 6 into 5 factorial, which is 6 into 120. How much is it, people? 720. Then, 7 factorial is how much? 7 into 6 factorial, which is equal to how much, people? 7 into 720, which is equal to 5040. Then 8 factorial is how much? 8 into 7 factorial, that is 40320. Now, few factorials are mentioned over here. You should know the values still here. Okay, you should keep this in your mind. This much is required, because in the future I will not say that 4 factorial means 5 into 4 into... No, we will not do anything like that. Instead, 2 factorial means automatically that should come to your mind. 2. 3 factorial, 6. 4 factorial, 24. 5 factorial, 120. 6 factorial, 720. 8 factorial, 40320. What if the question is like this? Find me 9 factorial. That time you will be like, 9 factorial is nothing but 9 into 8 factorial. Then 8 factorial is how much, people? 40320. How much are you getting on your calculator? 9 into 40320, which is equal to 362880. Correct. This much everyone got? Now, one fine day you are getting a question. Find 11 factorial. You will be like 11 into 10 into 9 into 8 factorial. Why am I doing it this way? Because I only know the value of 8 factorial. So by heart I know that value. So I will substitute the value. How much is it, people? 11 into 10 into 9 into 40320. Some value you will get on calculator. This way you should arrange. and use calculator. Never use your method which we used in school and all, writing everything. No. Use the calculator. Then, another important thing. Sir, how did this 81 became 40320? Is it 81 people? No. 8 factorial. That is the usual doubt. Over the period of time, this is the doubt usually I get. How this 81 became this much? How this 51 became this much? That is not 51 people. It is 8 factorial. Okay, 8 factorial means product till that term. Product of n natural numbers is called as factorial, n factorial. Then, get me the answer in calculator, everyone. 7 factorial divided by 4 factorial plus 6 factorial divided by 5 factorial. Do it in calculator using memory calculation if required, because at the end of the day we are not going to cancel anything off. 7 factorial is how much? 5040 divided by 24 plus 6 factorial is how much? 720 divided by how much people? 120. Use your calculator, give me your answer. 216. Everyone got the same thing? Yeah, how to do it? 5040 divided by 24, m plus or m minus? M plus. Then 720 divided by 120, m plus or m minus? M plus. Then which button, people? MRC. You will get it as 216. Do it in calculator. Don't do anything else. Because what if we make a silly mistake? Calculator will reduce the chance of doing silly mistake. Then, if I take you back, I have the value of 8 factorial. That is how much? 40320. From that, how will I find 7 factorial? Can I take your calculator, type 40320, divided with 8, how much is the answer? 5040 you are getting. Now take your calculator, that 5040 is there. Divided with 7, how much are you getting? 720. Similarly, 720 divided by 6 is how much, people? 120. 120 divided by 5 is how much, people? 24. 24 divided by 4 is how much? 6. 6 divided by 3 is how much? 2. Then 2 divided by 1 is how much? 1. Then I am asking you one question. 0 factorial is how much? 1 divided by 1 will give you what, people? 1. There is no mathematical proof. Whatever I have shown you now is the mathematical proof of 0 factorial is equal to 1. Okay, that is the only logical way of explaining it. Otherwise, mathematicians will say, 0 factorial is equal to 1. You should take that. Just like that, you want to take, or the other way around, you can speak. So, 0 factorial is how much, people? 1. 1 factorial is how much, people? 1. Purinjada? Everyone online, please confirm. Adil, Abdul, Dev, Ganesh, Ismail, everyone, please confirm. Rakshana, Samyukta, everyone, done. If so, I will take you to a question. Then we will come back over here. Try to solve it for me, everyone. Done. N factorial divided by 10 is equal to n minus 1 factorial divided by n minus 1 minus n plus 3 factorial. Now people, plus 2 minus 2 is how much? 0. Plus 2 minus 2 is 0. Similarly, n minus n will become how much? 0. We can easily option it and get the answer. N factorial divided by 10 is equal to n minus 1 factorial divided by what? Minus 1 plus 3 will become what, people? That can I write it as 2 factorial? Yes. Option hit, people. Give me your answer. Yes. Yeah, if required. I think we did it wrong back, right? Yeah. Try. So, if you want to option hit, what I will do is, I will rearrange it for my easiness. I will keep all the variable value in one side. Can I rearrange it this way, people? N factorial divided by n minus 1 factorial is equal to what? 10 goes to the other side. 10 divided by 2 is how much? 5. That is nothing but RHS is equal to what, people? RHS is equal to 5. Then how much is your LHS? LHS is nothing but n factorial divided by n minus 1 factorial. Option hit and tell me Which option is giving you the answer? Right answer. Done. Which option da? 5. Everyone try option B, which is equal to 5. Trying option B. That is option hit with which option? With option B. That is n is equal to what, people? 5. Substitute the value. LHS will become what, people? 5 factorial divided by 4 factorial. That is 120 divided by 24. Anyway, we know that how much is that value, people? 5. So LHS is equal to RHS with which option? Option number B. Now, my question to all. Will we do it these many steps in our examination hall? No. From the first step, you will be typing in what? Calculator. Don't write all these steps. It's not necessary. From the first step, you should do it in calculator. Otherwise, you will take a lot of time. Keep that in mind. Done? Any doubt in this? Direct or indirect? Very, very direct. Then, get me the answer. Online, offline, everyone. Will I option hit? If you want, you can option hit. Completely your choice. At the end of the day, if you want to cross multiply, you can cross multiply. Completely your choice. Then use memory calculation. Completely your choice. Now, can I write it as 1 by 7 factorial plus 1 by 8 factorial into this 9 factorial goes to other side. It will get what, people? Multiplied as what? 9 factorial, which is equal to what? N. That way you can write. Correct? Everyone wrote it that way. Then, what is this 9 factorial? Can I write it as, for my easy calculation purpose, can I write it as 1 by 7 factorial is nothing but what? 5040. Plus 8 factorial is nothing but 40320. Then into what, people? Can I write it as 9 into 40320? How did I write it as 9 into 40320? Because I know n is what? 8 is 9 is what, people? 9 into 8 factorial. So I wrote it that way. Use memory calculation. Get me your answer within few minutes. Correct. 80.999 something you will get. That is 81. Check. How to do? First, clear the memory. Then what? 1 divided by 5040 m plus. Next one. 1 divided by 40320 m plus. Then what? MRC. Multiply it with which number? 9. Then multiply it with which number? 40320. You will get your answer. How much are you getting? You might get it in calculator like 80.99999. That is approximately, or that is equal to what, people? 81. Some people would have done option hitting. You will also get the same answer. It's not going to change. Then, why did I put these questions here? Because we are never going to open the brackets or 9 factorial into 7 factorial and all cancel. No, we will not do that. We will do everything in our calculator itself. So we will get our answer faster. Keep that in your mind. Done now? Online, everyone? Yes, Ganesh, Dev, Ismail, Nivashni, Rakshana, Samyukta, Adil, Abdul, everyone, please confirm it to me. Done? So that is the method for your factorial. Basic question. Now, we are going for the chapter. Finally, we are going for the chapter. That is permutation and combination. Now, if you ask me, this is something you have studied in your school. And I will tell you what you have been through that time also in school. You would have studied this. You would have studied permutation. You would have studied combination. At the end of the day, after learning everything, you will be like, where to use permutation, where to use combination. That is the usual doubt every student goes through there in your school life. Which to use when? Now, your answer is in the first 2 lines itself. That's why I put it over here. Permutation means arrangement. Whenever you want to arrange few people, you will always do what, people? Permutation. Whenever you want to do selection of items of selection of people from a certain number of people, you will use what? Combination. So permutation means arrangement and combination means selection. Keep a note of both, because this is something you will come back again in the future, because you will feel confused. Should I use permutation or combination? Selection is involved means combination. Arrangement is involved means permutation. Keep that in your mind. Everyone fine with that? Then I will take you to, Doctor Strange? Most of you might know. Even if you don't know, there is a scene, okay? In spoiler alert, there is a scene where he will do all the combinations and permutation, and he will say that out of these many million chances, there is only one possibility that they will defeat the villain. So he would have traveled everywhere. He would have. More than that, he would have arranged people. He would have arranged, selected one person, arranged them. This way we can win the war. Likewise. So that was involved in that entire math. If you know, you know. Otherwise, it's okay. We will speak about that in few minutes. Now, first content is called as permutation. Permutation means arrangement of n items taken r at a time. We have a formula and all. We will rarely use this formula because we don't want that. I will teach you another method itself so that whatever may be the question, you will be able to answer. Now, I have two people, which is our red boy, and there is our pink girl, this time with a ponytail. Yeah. So, pink girl is there, our red boy is there. Two people are there. Then, what happens is, we have two chairs. Two chairs are there for our red boy and pink girl to sit. It was their wedding day. They need to sit and take the pictures and all, right? So that was there. Now, two possibilities are. One possibility is red boy will sit in this chair and pink girl will sit in this chair. That is one possibility. If you ask me, red boy in the first chair, pink girl in the second chair. Then, another possibility is what? Red boy will be sitting in the second chair and pink girl will be sitting in the first chair. So, two people, two seats. How many ways they have sat over there? Two ways they have sat. Okay. Before that itself, I will say, there are two vacant places. How many people do we have? Two people. So, in the first place, any of the two of them can sit. They can have a discussion between them. Okay, you sit here, or they can have a discussion. That means any of the two people can sit in the first place. Then, one person already sat in the first place, okay. Then how many are remaining? One is remaining. That means 2 into 1, that is two different ways they can be arranged. That is the meaning. Now, I am taking another question. There are 3 people and 3 seats are there for them to sit. There are how many people? 3 people. In the first seat, think about it. Any of the 3 can sit up? Yeah, any of the 3 can sit. That means any one of the 3 will be sitting in the first place. One person already sat. How many are remaining? 2. That means in the second place, any of the 2 can sit. Then, 2 people already sat in the first place and second place. 2 people already sat. How many are remaining? 1 is remaining. So, how many ways they can be arranged in 3 places? 6 ways. So, instead of using formula, we will be using this method. So that automatically we will be getting our answer. Now, first of all, I will give a small explanation of our NPR. That is our permutation of R items taken from N things. We are going to take from R items taken from how many things now? N things. Or we are going to arrange them accordingly. So, NPR is given by a formula like N factorial divided by N minus R factorial. I think you would have studied in school. Even if you haven't, this is the moment. N factorial is what, people? How many people are there? We can take that. Divided by N minus R means what? R means how many vacant places are there for them to sit. That way you can keep. Or as a shortcut, you can remember it this way. R is nothing but our smaller number. Because here we don't need our steps and all. We don't need any steps. We can use shortcut. Even if you are like, sir, only 4 people are there, but 10 vacant places are there, means we will take the bigger number to be 10 and we will take the smaller number to be 4 and we will go about it. Because at the end of the day, are they looking for steps? No, they are only looking for what? Answers. We will give them the answers. Now, here, n factorial divided by n minus r factorial is the way of writing our permutation. Now, in school level, we would have studied this way. For example, 5p2 means what? I will write n factorial divided by n minus r factorial. I will write it as 5 factorial divided by 5 minus 2 factorial. I will write one more step, that is 5 factorial divided by 3 factorial. Then I will write it as 5 into 4 into 3 factorial divided by 3 factorial and all I will write. But we don't require that many steps because we will not be using any of it. Instead, I will be writing this way. 5p2 means 5 into 4. 5p2 means 5 into 4. Anyway, our answer is what? 5 into 4 itself. Then 10p3. How will I write? Listen online everyone. 10 into 9 into 8. Then 10p4 means what? 10 into 9 into 8 into 7. That way you can write. Then what will be 10p2 then? 10 into 9. What will be 20p3? 20 into 19 into 18. Then what will be our 100p4? 100 into 99 into 98 into 97. So we don't need to be bothered. We just need to put the value. Automatically you will get the answer. So that's how we are going to do it over here rather than our school method. We will get our answer faster without writing few steps. Okay? Clear up? Pakka. Can I take you to some questions? Before that, make a note of this. npn is equal to n factorial. That means, for example, 5p5 is equal to how much? 5 factorial. 5 factorial is how much? The 120. We know that value. Then 10p10 will become how much, people? 10 factorial. Okay, that is nothing but 10 factorial. Do you know the value? 10 into 9 into 8 factorial. That is 10 into 9 into 40320. You will write. Then, how much is for P4? For P4 is how much? 4 factorial. That is how much? 24. Accordingly, we can write. Then, similarly, NP0 is equal to 1. Make a note of it. Another important one. NP0 is equal to how much? 1. You will be like, sir, why NP0 is equal to 1? If you use the formula, it will become n factorial divided by n minus 0 factorial. That is n factorial divided by n factorial, which is equal to 1. You will be asking, sir, why that 1 is coming? Why that 1 is coming down? Because think about it. I am not going to arrange anyone. There are 10 students in this class. They are taking arrange 0 students. Should I need to arrange? No, I am not arranging. That many ways I can arrange them without arranging them. That's why it is coming to be what? 1. Then, tell me the answers. Okay. 13p3. How much is 13p3? 13 into 12 into 11. How much is it? 1716. Yes. 13p3 means from 13 people, I am arranging how many people? 3 people. Or I am arranging them into how many vacant places? 3 vacant places. Then, in this class, let it be around 14 students. I want to arrange the 14 students into 4 vacant places. I can either write it like this, 14p4, or instead I will write the other way which I followed with our red boy and pink girl in the beginning. The same method which will be applicable everywhere. So instead I will use this. 14 students are there. I need to arrange them in how many ways? In 4 ways. Now, what if it is 14p5? That means 13p5, 13 into 11, 12 into 11 into, then what? 10 into. Accordingly, 5 numbers you will write. Here the question is what? 14p4. 14p4 means I will write it as any of the 14 people can sit in the first place, right? I mean, if I take 14 people, any of the 14 can sit in the first place because they can have a discussion, I told you. One person already sat. How many can sit in the next place? 30. 2 people already sat. How many are remaining? Then 11. This way you should approach. Our approach going forward is always based on this. The reason is, whenever conditions are there, our other approach might not give us the answer always. I mean, we need to think too much. If you are going with this approach, no matter how the question is, we will be able to answer it. Keep this in your mind. Everyone understood? Then Abdullah asks, 13P5. 5 vacant places are there. In the first place, who will sit there? Any of the 13 can sit. One person already sat means how many are remaining? 12. Two people already sat, how many are remaining? 11. Then 10. Then 9. That's how it looks like. Clear, huh? Everyone understood the basics of permutation? If this much is done, automatically rest of it is going to be fine for you. Because everything is based on this content. Amrit, done. Logesh, done. Yes, Rakshana. Ingirika, you got the idea and you came right? Yes. Abhinaya, done. Yes, Srinidhi got it. Yes, Getsi. Oh, Nivashini is missing. Usually I call Nivashini, then Getsi. Yes. Done. Get Nivashini is there. So for 13P5, can we just take it as 13 into 12 factorial? No, that is different. If it is 13 factorial, you can take it as 13 into 12 factorial. Okay. If the question is like 13 factorial, I can write it as what? 13 into 12 factorial. Otherwise, I can't do that. Okay, Abdul? Perfect. Then, you can do it. Get me that. And one of the most repeated question from permutation is like this. Option hit. Yes. Everyone. NP2 is equal to 72. That is given. NP2 is how much? 72. Now, if we were in our school level, how we used to do? We used to write the formula, we used to cancel. That is required here, huh? No. Direct option hitting. RHS is how much over here, da? 72. LHS is how much over here, people? NP2. Then, NP2 means, I can try first. Many people said that it is option D. We will try with option D itself. That is 9P2. How much is 9P2, people? 9 into 8, which is also how much? 72. You are getting your answer. How much is it, people? Which is equal to your RHS. So LHS is equal to RHS with which option? Option number D. Clear, huh? Then how much is 12P2? 12 into 11. What is 36P2? 36 into 35. What is 24P2? 24 into 23. None of them will give us the answer. Okay. We'll come back over here later down the stage because it's just option hitting itself. Even if you don't know, eventually you will get it. Before that, I want to take you guys to the most important part of this chapter. Tell me a name. Who wants to be? Amrit is there. Amrit. Nice name. Good name. None of the letters are repeated. Good. Then tell me another name. Rakshana. Rakshana. Who else want to join from online? Please tell me. Yes. Vinaya. Abhinaya. Hopefully the spellings are correct. Yes. Next one. Get see? Spelling Gethy. HCY. You know. Correct. Then Adil is there. Adil. Then permutation. Then we will come back. Yes. So we have these many names. Now the question in examination will be like this. Using the letters of the word Amrit. What did I say? Using the letters of the word Amrit, how many words can be formed? How many words with or without meaning can be formed will be the question. Now if I am using our normal approach till now, how we have used, like how many letters are there in the word apple? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 letters or 6 gaps are there. Now, total 6 letters are there. That means any of the 6 letters can sit in the first place. One person already sat, means how many are remaining? 5. Then 2 people already sat? 4. 3 people already sat? 3. Then what? 2. Then what? 1. That means on total how much is the answer now? That is nothing but 720, or you can write it as 6 factorial. Directly I can write it as what? 6 factorial. I can directly write it as 6 factorial. Now, Amrita means I directly wrote it as 6 factorial. Then I will go to Adil. How many letters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then the total number of arrangements or total number of words which can be formed will be how much now? 5 factorial. Directly I will get the answer. How much is it, people? 120. Instead of writing our formulas and all, we can directly go and write 5 factorial, which is equal to 120. Then, over here, G is there, E is there, T is there, H is there, C is there, Y is there. How many letters are there? 6 letters are there. Answer will be how much, people? 6 factorial, which is equal to how much? 720. Directly I can write. Then, I am going over here. Here a trouble is there. Can anyone tell me the trouble? What is the trouble in your opinion? Tell me. Yes, A is repeated. How many times A is repeated? 3 times A is repeated. That means we should consider the repetition. Whenever repetition is there, we should eliminate them. How can I eliminate? I should divide, cut them out. Correct? So how many letters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters are there. So they can be arranged in 7 factorial ways. That is done. But whatever repetition is coming, they will coming under the denominator. So A is repeated how many times, people? 3 times. So divide it with 3 factorial. This will be our approach. Clear? Huh? Whenever something is repeated, that will come under the denominator. Logesh, is it clear? Now tell me how much is the answer? 7 factorial is how much, people? 720. Sorry, 5040. Divided by, how much is 3 factorial? 6. How much is the answer, people? 840, which is coming to be 840. Done. Then, coming to Rakshana. Which all letters are repeated? A. How many times? 3 times. Anything else is repeated? No. How many letters are there, Rakshana? 8. 8 factorial divided by 3 factorial. That is 40320 divided by 6. How much is the answer, people? 6720. What is the meaning of this? That means using the letters of the word Rakshana, I can create 6720 new words. That is the meaning. Because here 3 A's are there. Which one now? What if I don't divide? The problem is, we will be starting with A. Second time also I will start with the second A. That's not possible. A is capital letter or small letter. It is what? It is same itself. Yes. Even itself is a name. Yes. Anything is a name. We can take it. For example, I take a 3-letter word. Dev. D-E-V. Now tell me, how many letters are there? 3 letters are there. So directly I will say answer is what, people? 3 factorial. 3 factorial means 6 words can be there. Then we are going to take, we should form using the letters of the word. How many new words can be formed is the question. That means we should consider all the cases. That's why we are talking about everything. Now, I am just talking about AI. AI. That is a 2-letter word. How many words can be formed using the letters of the word AI? 2 factorial. Either it will be AI or it will be what? IA. Correct. 2 things. 2 words can be formed using the letters of the word IA. That is the meaning. And means they can be put in how many ways? 6 ways. Either it can be, accordingly we can change. That is the meaning. We are not like, it can be taken only 2 days. No. We should consider all the letters, all the spacing. Everything should be considered together. Yes. Purinjada. Everyone. Clear online? Everyone, please confirm it to me. Then I will take one common name. which is usually repeated for our examination. That is called as Mississippi. And in school also it was one of the questions. How many new words or how many words can be formed using the letters of the word Mississippi? How many letters are there? First of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 factorial divided with. Yes, I is repeated how many times, people? 4 times. Then will you stop there? No. Into. Yes is repeated how many times? 4 times. Then P is repeated how many times? 2 times. So answer is what? 11 factorial means 11 into 10 into 9 into 8 factorial is how much, people? 40320 divided with. What is the remaining thing? 4 factorial is 24. 4 factorial is 24. 2 factorial is how much? 2. Done. Okay. Done. Get me the answer in calculate, please. 11 into 10 into 9 into 40320 divided by 24 divided with 24 divided with 2. How much is the exact answer you are getting? 11 into, take your calculator, 11 into 10 into 9 into 40320 divided with 24 divided with 24, then divided with what? 2. How much is it? 34,000? Everyone got that? 34,650, yeah? Yeah, 34,650. Check again. Somewhere you went wrong. So, these many total number of words can be formed using the letters of the word Mississippi. That is what we are learning now. Clear, huh? Everyone. Logesh. Clear. So if I take the word Logesh, Lokesh, how many words can be formed, people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 factorial. Anything is repeated? Nothing is repeated. Now tell me, how many words can be formed? 720 words. I hope it is clear for all. Clear, huh? Pakka? If so, try pannungada. Answer pannungada. Allahabad, Mississippi, mathematics, Kannada. These are the usual repeated words in our examination. Try. Number of words which can be formed by the letters of the word Allahabad. What are Allahabad? How many letters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters are there. That means 9 factorial divided by. L is repeated how many times? 2 times. A is repeated how many times? 4 times. So 4 factorial. Anything else is repeated? No. So 9 factorial, how will I write? 9 into 40320. How did I write it as 9 into 40320? Because that is 8 factorial divided by 2 into 24. 4 factorial is how much? 24. Take your calculator, do it for me. 9 into 40320 divided by 2 divided by 24. You are getting it as how much, people? 7560. Correct? Yes. Check again. 4 factorial is how much? 24. Yes, Nivashni, I think you would have taken 4 divided by 4 factorial. Get see? Got it? Yes. Srinidhi, got it? Yes, Abhinaya, Rachana, Logesh, yes, Amrit, online, Nivashni, please confirm. Merlin, are you catching up? I think you came little late. Yes, Adil, Abdul, chapter takes calculation part of 1 minute approximately. Maximum, yes. It's all about, if you ask me, we don't need to write any of it. We can use our calculator itself and directly go for it. If you know the idea, content is there, then directly you can go for it. Yes. Then, because here you should be very careful. You will make silly mistakes. It is bound to happen in this chapter. That is the problem with this permutation and combination. So, take your time and aram se do it. Only 4 questions are there. Even if you take 1.5, 2 minutes for this chapter, how many 4 questions you will take for 6 minutes, that's okay. Rest of the chapter you can cop up the time. I know that theory questions and all, if it comes within seconds. Yesterday's test also you understood that. Within seconds you will get the theory question. That will automatically happen. Then, tell me the answer for this. Before that, I will teach you another concept with numbers. Till now, I did not speak to you guys with numbers. So, better leave this shadow for that. Yes, depends now. But usually what happens is, sometimes easy question will be coming. NP2 is equal to 72 and all type questions will be coming. So, it's always what you should do is, never search for your easy questions. If you search for your easy question, you will lose time. What you should do is, whatever is there, if you are starting from the beginning, start from the beginning. If you are good with from the back, start from the back. It's completely how it works. We can't find it. It will be mixed and match. One question may be from logical reasoning, then it will be statistics. So we can't expect that. In anything, in economics also, it will be like the same. In law and accounts, the first question will be C. Rest of it, they might shuffle. So accordingly, work on it. First question, you know that it is compulsory. In law, accounts, the first question is compulsory. No matter what, you should write it. There is no option. From the remaining 5 questions, 6 questions, you can write the 5 questions. Or 6 questions, something like that, it's there. There is an option. Otherwise, it will be a problem. Okay. Done. Come back. Everyone, online. Here, tell me some letters. A, then Z, X, Y, S, U, P, T. Done. That's all. Till here we have A, Z, X, Y, S, U, P, T. From the given letters, I want to form a 3-letter word. From the given letter, I want to form what, people? A 3-letter word. Now, how many letters are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters are there in total, means n is equal to how much, people? 8. Now, in the first place, any of the 8 people can say. Done. One person already sat, means how many are remaining? 7. 2 people already sat, means how many are remaining? 6. So our answer is what? 8 into 7 into 6. How much is the answer, people? 336. Done. Pakka. Everyone got it? Clear? Yes? Understood the method? So, what if I ask you, from another given set of letters, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I want to form a 4-letter word. 4-letter word means how many vacant spaces? 4 vacant places. N is how much over here, people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 letters are there, no? Yes. Now, in the first place, how many people can sit? Any of the 9. One person sat means how many are remaining? 8 are remaining. Then 2 people sat means how many are remaining? 7. Then finally 6. These many number of words can be formed is the question. How much is the answer, people? 9 into 8 into 7 into 7 into 6, which is 3024 or 3024. That's how it works. This should be the method you should be following for your examination. Otherwise, you will take a lot of time. When conditions and all come into the picture, we can't be able to solve if you are using any other method. So follow this method, automatically everything will be fine for you. Then, I am randomly giving you some digits. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is not possible. Till 9. Digits I told. Now, using the digit, form me a 2-digit number. How many 2-digit numbers can be formed? Oh, instead of that, I will use the word. How many 2-digit number can be formed is the question from the given digits. 2-digit number means how many vacant places? 2 vacant places. How many digits I am having, people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 digits I am having in total. Now, in the first place, any of the 5 can sit, right? It can be 9, it can be 8, it can be 7, or it can be 6, or it can be 5. That means any of the 5 can sit in the first place. Then one person already sat means how many are remaining? 4. Answer is how much, people? 20. This should be the approach. Purinjida, Lokesh, clear? Then one confusion everyone will ask, sir, this 5 is coming and sitting here? No, that's not the case. The thing is, how many people are there? That many people, any of them can sit out of it or sit down there. That is the meaning. Clear? Fine. So when you see question and easily use them half a minute understand, then non to mean calculation 16. Yeah, that is possible. That's why I told you always read the last line. You will understand whether you know the type or not. Based on that, you can decide what to solve it. Okay, always read the last line. Accordingly, you will get the pattern. Eventually, once you solve many questions, many chapter by chapter, you will add on. Then, a question for all. Tell me what to do. என்ன கண்டுபிடிக்க போறேன்? The number of numbers between 1000 and that will be given up to. Eventually, I'll come back to that. Number of numbers between 1000 and 10,000 which can be formed by the digits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. N is equal to how much? How many digits are there in total? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits are there in total. Now, tell me, numbers between 1000 and 10,000, are they 4-digit number or 5-digit number? Correct. How many numbers are between? They are asking how many numbers are between 1000 and 10,000 formed from the given numbers. Now, first of all, tell me, numbers between 1000 and 10,000, are they 4-digit number, 3-digit number, 2-digit number, or 1-digit number? 4-digit number. It should be 4-digit number. Why? Because 1001. If you ask me, 1000 itself is a 4-digit number. Then maximum is 9999. That is also what people? 4-digit number. So it should be a 4-digit number no matter what. Now tell me, how many digits we are having? 6. In total, 6 digits are there. Any of the 6 digits can sit in the first place. Correct? One person already sat. For example, 4 sat over there. One person already sat. Then how many are remaining? 5. 2 people already sat. How many are remaining? 4. 3 people already sat. How many are remaining? 3. How much is the answer? 6 into 5 into 4 into 3, which is equal to how much people? 360. Purinjida. So, in the future, they will give us some condition. When they give the condition also, we can solve it this way much faster. That's why we are solving it this way. Now, you will be asking, sir, what if it is the other way around? It is a 4-digit number we need to find. Now, can we start from the right hand side? Yes. I can start from the right hand side. Any of the 6 people can sit in the last place. One person already sat means how many are remaining? 5 are remaining. 2 people already sat means 4 are remaining. 3 people already sat means 3 are remaining. So how much is the answer, people? The same answer or a different answer? Same answer. So 360. Purinjida. Everyone, Rakshana, is it clear? Abhinaya, is it clear? Now, Getsi got it? Yes. Trinidhi got it? Yogesh? Amrit, online Nivashini got it. Rest of you, please confirm it to me. What if the question was like this? Numbers between 100 and 1000. 3-digit number. Answer would have been 6 into 5 into 4. Number of numbers between 10 and 100. 2-digit number. 6 into 5. 30 numbers will be there. The number of numbers between 0 and 10. Only 6 numbers are possible. Why? Any of the 6 can be the case. Okay, 1-digit number from these digits which are possible. Can I create a digit called as 7 from the given digit? No. Maximum is how much? 6. So only 6 numbers are possible. Clear? Pakka. Done. Adil got it. Ganesh, Samyukta, everyone. Yes, Samyukta said yes, Abdul said yes, Ismail, then Merlin, Abdul, yes, got it, perfect. Done, they've got it, yeah, perfect. அப்படி இருந்தா brainstorm பண்ணலாமா? Random question alerts. This is the moment I'm going to give some conditions. So using the condition we are going to discuss. Now, I am going to give you some random letters. Which all letters? You tell me. Based on that, we'll create the question. A, R, S, T, U, V, L. Then N. This much is enough. Space is over. Okay. So, using these letters, I want you guys to form a 4-letter word. Or how many 4-letter words can be formed using the letters given over here? 4-letter means how many vacant places? 4 vacant places. How many are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are there in total. So 8 into 7 into 6 into 5. This is my answer. How much you are getting? 165080 something you are getting? Yes. Now, what if I mention the first letter should be a vowel? My question is like, first letter should be vowel. First of all, you should know what is vowel. Who is vowel? A, E, I, O, U. These are vowels. Now, how many vowels are given in this particular question? A is there. Then U is there. Anything else is there? No. Only 2 vowels are given. So, how many people can sit in the first place? Any of the 2. All of them cannot sit because the condition is what? First letter should be what? Vowel. Only 2 can sit. Any of the 2 can sit in the first place. Then, one person already sat. How many are remaining? In total, how many letters were there? N was total 8. Yes. One person already sat. Then how many are remaining? 7. One of the vowel already sat, right? That means 7 of them are remaining. 2 people already sat. How many are remaining? 6. 3 people already sat. How many are remaining? 5. How much is the answer, people? 7 into 6 into 5 into 2, which is equal to 420. Done. Clear? Now I know that that confusion might be there because of the condition. First time you are seeing that condition in life, and in school also this wouldn't have been the method, some other method would have been there. Now, but the problem with our school method is we need to change the approach question to question. Here we don't need to change the approach. We just need to follow the condition. Again, I will take you to another question. Some numbers, so some letters. A, B, C, D, E, F. These are the letters. I need to form a 3-digit word or a 3-letter word from the given letters. N is how much over here, people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to form what? 3-letter word. 3-letter word means how many gaps are there, people? 3 gaps are there. 3 vacant places are there. Yes. Till here everything is fine. 3 vacant places are there. My condition is, question will be like this. How many 3-letter words can be formed if the last letter should be a vowel? Last letter should be what, people? Last letter is a vowel. How many vowels are there? A is there, E is there. So, priority should be given to that. We can't start off and finally go for that. It's not possible. We should give the priority to the last letter now because that is the condition. Now tell me, last letter is vowel means how many people can sit in the last place, people? 2. Any of the 2, either A or E. One person already sat. For example, A already sat. Then how many are remaining? B, C, D, E, F. How many are remaining? 5 are remaining. Another person already sat. That means how many are remaining? How many are remaining? 2 people already sat. Then how many are remaining from 6? 6 minus 2 will be 4. So 4 will be there. Don't think that the highest number will be in the left side. According to the question, we should change. How much is the answer? 60 is your answer. 5 into 4 into 2. Sorry, 5 into not 40 is your answer. I made a mistake. 40 is your answer. I hope you guys got it. Purinjada Lokesh? Done? Abhinaya, are you getting the clarity one by one? Yes, Srinidhi got it. Getsi got it. Rakshana? Yes, Abhinaya, what's your doubt? You can ask. Yes, I can. Here, they are asking us to form a what? 3-letter word. And the condition over here is what? Ganesh, what is the condition now? The last letter is a vowel. First of all, how many vowels are there? A, then E. That means the last letter should be either A or E. Can I say any of the two can sit over there? One person already sat. Out of 6, one person already sat. How many are remaining? 5 are remaining. That means any of the 5 can sit in the next place. If you are like, sir, 5 should sit over here, you can do that also. Completely your choice. Any of the 5 can sit over here. Now, A, like example, A sat here and over here F sat. How many are remaining then? B, C, D, then E is remaining. Correct? So, how many are remaining? 4 are remaining. This should be the approach. Clear? Now, another question for all. Because this chapter should be learned this way. If you learn just by looking at the question will be much easier than whatever I am giving as example. So if you are able to crack this, automatically your content will be sorted for anything. What do you want? Number or letter? Is it be rearranged? Is it 4-letter word? You have to start with only I. I mean, if it's Mississippi, rearrange it with 4-letter word. We can start with only I. Now, one person is telling, using the letters of the word Mississippi. I mean, then I will take it as M is one word. I is one letter. S is one letter. I will not consider the repetition. I will take the unique letters and go for it. Are you getting the point? Mississippi, M is one letter. I is one letter. S is one letter. Then who is the next letter? P is one letter. Using this only, if I am forming a 4-letter word, I will only take M, S and P. I will not take the entire I repetition and all. I will not consider for 4-letter word. If they are talking about how many new words can be formed, that time I will talk about it. Otherwise, I will never consider. Before that, I am giving a letter A, B, I, O, U. Then, if you want X, Y, Z. Just for your affirmation. Now, how many letter word you want to form? 5-letter, okay, 5-letter or 6-letter or 7-letter? 7-letter, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, first of all, we need to know how many letters are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 letters are there. N is equal to 9. Now, I am going to give you the question. The question is like, the word should start with A. I am telling no matter what, the word should start with A. So, no matter what, it should be here. Then, can anyone tell me, rest of the letters, how many are there? 8 letters are there. Any of the 8 letter can sit in this place. Any of the 7 can sit in the next, then 6, then 5, then 4, then 3. Accordingly, you can multiply. You can go for it. How much is the answer, people? 2016 something you are getting. Then another person said, question is like this. No matter what, it should, how many letters are there now? I am giving a 6-letter word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should start with a consonant. Everyone know what is consonants? Which are not vowels are called as consonants. B, C, D, then F, etc., etc., X, Y, Z are coming as consonant. It should start with consonants. How many consonants are there? 1. Then who is there? X is there, Y is there, Z is there. That means any of the 4 people can sit in the first place. One person already sat means how many are remaining? 8 are remaining. 2 people already sat means 7, then 6, then 5, then 4, then that's all. Because we are going for 6 letter. We will do that next one. Okay? Done? What happened now? Why 8? How come 8? Because in total we are having 9 letters. Okay. In total we are having how many letters? 9 letters. Correct? In total 9 are there. Then first letter the condition was what? It should be a consonant. That means any of the case. Who are the consonants? B is there. Then who is there? The X is there. Y is there. Z is there. That means any of the 4 people can sit in the first place. For example, X sat over here. Then how many are remaining? 8 of them are remaining because 9 are there in total. Then 9 is what? 8 into 7 into 6 into, that means 8 is over here. Any of the 7 can sit here. Any of the 6 can sit here. Any of the 5 can sit here. Any of the 4 can sit here. Yes. Rest is as usual. Yes. Then the brainstorming one, the last and final one. Okay. The question is like this. 5-letter word. You are telling about 5-letter word. Rakshana's question is like this. First letter is consonant. Consonant. Then last letter is vowel. That is our question. Now, how that works is, first you think about the first letter. How many consonants are there over here, people? We already know it is 4. Which are they? A, then O is there. Then X, Y, Z. 4 letters are there. That means any of the 4 can sit in the first place. Then will I go for the second place or will I go for the last place? I will go for the last place. Second condition. We should go with the condition. Now tell me, how many of them can sit in the last place? Vowels. A, E, I, O, U. That means any of the 5 people can sit in the last place. Now think about it. One consonant already sat. One vowel already sat. 2 people already sat. How many are remaining? 7, then 6, then 5. Then multiply everything, you will get your answer. So, these are the worst case questions which can come for exam. I hope everyone understood the approach. So, our approach is not changing with the question. That's what I want to communicate to everyone. Clear? In the even seating arrangement, yes, we will use that. Yeah. Clear? Everyone online. Got the brainstorming clear for everyone? Then can we go for easy questions? Because all the questions, whatever we are going to see will be easy. If you know this much, rest of it will be very direct. Yes, Samyukta, I will take that. Last one is confusing. I'll tell you regarding that. Now, in the last one, they are telling the first letter is a consonant and we should form a 5-letter word with the first letter being a consonant and the last letter being a vowel. That is the condition or the question they are asking. Now, how many consonants are there? B is there, X is there, Y is there, Z is there. That means any of the 4 people can sit in the first place. One person already sat, then we need to go for the second condition. Last letter is vowel. How many vowels are there? A, E, I, O, U as per the question. That means any of the 5 can sit in the last place. If that is done, 2 people already sat. One consonant, one vowel. Then how many are remaining? 7 are remaining. That means any of the 7 can sit here. Now 3 people already sat means how many are remaining? 6 are remaining. Then 4 people already sat means how many are remaining? 5 are remaining. Just Adil, take the product of everything. You will get your answer. I hope you got it. Done. Yeah, perfect. Before that, I don't know whether you have heard it in your school and all, but just keep a note of it. Or means it is given by plus. Whenever you see or in any of the question in permutation or combination or probability, or even chapter number 7 set relation function, or means plus. Then and means multiplication. Keep it in your mind. Yes. That we will speak. Ganesh, I'll come back to that. And means what? Multiplication. Then I want you guys to go through one question. Try to analyze it. Accordingly, try to find the answer with your current knowledge. Read it carefully. Number of different ways the letters of the word detail. How many letters are there in detail, people? 6 letters. N is equal to what? 6. Can be arranged such that the vowels occupy odd places. Which are the vowels, people, over here? Can I say vowels are nothing but E, A, I? That is how much? 3 vowels. How many consonants are there then? Which are the consonants? T, T, L. That is also 3. We know that. Total is equal to 6 means the vowels are 3 means consonants should be 3. Done. Now, how many vacant places are there in detail? 6 vacant places should be there if I am forming a new word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Correct? Now, The condition they are asking is what, people? Vowels occupy odd position. Everyone knows what is odd. Odd numbers are what? First position, third position, fifth position, seventh position, etc., etc. are odd. Can I make a note here? This is odd. This is odd. This is odd. Rest of them are what? Even. Then this is what? Even. This position is what? Even. These are even positions. Which are the even positions? These are odd position. These are even, odd, even, odd, even. Likewise. Now, the question for everyone is, vowels can occupy only odd position. What do you mean by vowels can occupy only odd position means by? Can anyone tell me what is the meaning? Vowels can only sit in the odd position. 1, then which position? The third position, fifth position. Now think about it. How many vowels are there? 3. Any of the 3 vowels can sit in the first place. Done. One person already sat. For example, A already sat here. How many are remaining? 2 are remaining. Vowels. We are talking about vowels can occupy only odd position. That means each odd position we should consider. So, one of the vowels sat here. Then how many vowels are remaining? 2 vowels. Can I say that 2 vowels can sit in the next odd place? 2 vowels already sat. Then how many are remaining? 1. So the last odd place, 1 vowel can sit. So that is done. Then what you will do with consonants? Will you throw them away? No, we need to put them in the gap. Otherwise it's not possible. Tell me, how many vowels, how many consonants can sit in the next first position? The 3. One person already sat means how many are remaining? 2. 2 people already sat means how many are remaining? 1. Take the product between everything. You will get your answer. How much is the answer, people? 36. Clear, huh? Understood the method? Yes, 36 the answer. Option B. Everyone online, right answer. Whoever did not get this, please ask me. Clear, huh? Can we do a similar question? Samikta, this was the condition you were asking, right? Yes. Pakka. Can I take you to one more similar type of question so that we can get the answer faster? A similar question is based on this. Have a look. Samikta, that is also there. Eventually we will be learning it. Today itself we will be done. This classroom is better or our other classroom is? That one is better. Even I was thinking too much noise, right? Which fan? Oh, this fan is creating the sound. Or that's AC is creating the sound. Both together. Okay. This one was the one with the cockroach. Yeah. Correct. Now, article. How many letters are there in the word article, people? Correct answer. N is equal to 6 or 7? 7 letters are there. A-R-T-I-C-L-E. 7 letters are there. Then, the number of words that can be formed out of the letters of the word article so that vowels occupy even places. Now tell me what are vowels over here, people? A is there, I is there, E is there. Then which are the consonants, people? That is R is there, T is there, C is there, L is there. 4 consonants, 3 vowels. Both are there. Then they are telling vowels occupy even places. First 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why am I drawing 7 vacant places? Because article is having 7 vacant places. Then only we can solve something. Now, tell me, even places which are they? No, Mississippi, that way you were asking. That is possible. Mississippi means at the end you should divide it with the repetition. So, you will get the answer. Here, second place, even. Fourth place, even. Then, sixth place, even. These are the even places. Everyone? Then, once you have the even places, now tell me how many vowels are there? 3 vowels. Any of the 3 can sit here? Correct. One person already sat. Then how many are remaining? 2 are remaining. 2 people already sat. How many are remaining? 1 are remaining. Done. That's how it is done. Then people, if you ask me, 3, 2, 1, everything is done. How many consonants are there? 4. In the first place, how many consonants can sit? 4. One person already said, how many are remaining? 3. 2 people already said, how many are remaining? 2. Then finally what people? 1. Take the product, how much are you getting? 144 is your answer. Done. Purinjida. Pakka. Done. Now one person asked, like, can we do the same for Mississippi? Yes, we can do that. At the end, we should divide it with what? The repetition factorial. Yes, will be divided. Yeah, we will do that. But I will take you through the condition. That time I will do it. Okay. Before that, I want you to solve this because we were solving the same time. Along with that, Samyukta, I will do it. Okay. Try to do this. Number of words that can be formed using the letters of the word petrol such that words do not have P at the first position. P cannot sit at the first position. That is the condition they are asking. Now, people, if you ask me, petrol has how many letters? 6 letters. N is equal to what? 6. That means how many vacant places are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vacant places are there. Then they are telling that P cannot sit at the first place. P cannot sit at the first place means how many can sit at the first place, people? Then any of the remaining 5. Except P who are there, E is there, T is there, R is there, O is there, L is there. That means any of the 5 can sit at the first place. One person already sat. How many are remaining? 5 or 4? 5, because 6 people are there in total. P cannot sit in the first place. Now second place P can sit. Yes, P can sit. Including P, how many will be there? 5 will be there. Not 4, 5 will be there. 2 people now already said. How many are remaining? 4. Then 3. Then 2. Then what? 1. How much is the answer you are getting, people? How much is it? 600 or 120 or 600 or 600? Okay. How can you differentiate permutation and combination when you see the question? If the arrangement is mentioned, it's based on arrangement. They are asking how many new words can be formed. That is an arrangement. Then how many words can be arranged? How many letters can be arranged? Whenever arrangement is mentioned, it is based on permutation. Whenever selection is mentioned, it is based on combination. Once we got to do that, automatically you will understand. Once we finish everything, you will understand it. That's why I put it as the first 2 lines. Because at the end, you will come back to the same thing. Okay. So arrangement means permutation. Selection means combination. Remember that throughout. Because that is the pain point for many students. Whoever study this chapter, that is the pain point. Then solve it for me, people. They give selected instead of form. Yes, correct. Lower. What happened? How? Rest of you, is there any video issue or any quality issue or something? Low voice. Is it? 1 second, let me check that. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Is it fine now? Too much or too less? Yes, now fine. Clear. Okay, fine. Okay. Fine. Try to do this question, people. Find the number of arrangements in which the word, which are 96. Is it? I think so. We'll check. I think so. That's the answer. Find the number of arrangements in which the letters of the word Monday. Monday has how many letters? 6 letters are there. N is equal to 6. Keep a note of that. We require that in the future. For the words such that begin with M, do not end with what? N. That is the question. Begin with M, do not end with N. First of all, how many letters are there? 6 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We draw. Normally we draw. But the condition is that no matter what, M should be at the first place. So we can't do anything over there. M is at the first place no matter what. Then how many are remaining then? 5 are remaining. But another condition is that do not end with N. Do not end with N means N cannot sit in the last place. I told you something based on do not and all are mentioned. We should go to that line now. Tell me, do not end with N means how many people can sit in the last place? 4. Any of the 4. Now tell me, 2 people already sat. M sat and some other person already sat. How many are remaining? 4. So 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. How much is the answer you are getting, people? Are you getting it as 96 people? Yes, Abhinaya got it as 96. Check. If you are not getting, tell me, okay, Abhinaya? Understood the method? Yeah. Where it went wrong? Tell me. The condition part, huh? So, here, they are telling that it is beginning with M. That means no matter what, can someone come and sit over here? No. M can only start it. Then, it do not end with N is the next condition. That means can N sit at the last place? N cannot sit at the last place. Now, M already sat. N cannot sit over here. Then how many people can sit at the last place? Remaining 4. Why 4 remaining? N can't sit. M cannot sit because M already sat. So any of the 4 can sit in there. Now, M sat here. For example, O sat over here. Then how many are remaining? N is there, D is there, A is there, Y is there. How many letters are there? 4 letters. Any of the 4 can sit in the next place. Then 3 people already sat. For example, Y sat here. Then how many are remaining? I mean O, N is there, D is there, A is there. So any of the 3. For example, N sat over here. How many are remaining? D or A. Any of the 2 can sit. Red boy or pink girl. Just like that. Any of the 2 can sit. 2 people sat means only 1 is remaining. That's all. Purinjada? With the question it will improvise. Okay. This was the only question with doubt or previous question also you had an issue. This question a lot. Okay. Again. In total we are having 6 letters. Correct? One day is having how many letters? 6 letters. Now 6 letters means we should have how many vacant places? 6 vacant places should be there. In the first place, no matter what they are telling that the words formed begin with M. No matter what, it should start with what? M. M should be the first letter. Can I put some 5 or 6 or 7? No, nothing can be done. M is the person who is going to sit over there. So, if I say M is the person, means only one M is there. I will write that. Instead of M, you want to write that 1 means put 1. Because only 1 can sit there, that is M. Then, in the last place, N cannot sit. N cannot sit means we should go for that place right now. Now, M already sat. And N also cannot sit here. Then how many are remaining? 4 of them. Any of the 4 can sit here. Then into. Now I am asking you, one person M already sat. Some other person already sat in the last place. How many are remaining? 4. That's why 4, then 3, then 2, etc. etc. It will be coming to how much people at the end of the day? 96. That should be the approach. Purinjada? Pakka. Done. Logesh? Done? Done, Amrit? Everyone? Got it? Nishan, Merlin, Samyukta, everyone, please confirm it. Adil, Dev, Abdul, Ismail. Yes, Ganesh, everyone, please confirm. Then, I can talk you or walk you through another concept called as, till now we were taking that none of the digits were repeated. Repetition was not allowed till now. Till now we were not thinking about repetition itself. Now I am going to take you through repetition is allowed. Now repetition is allowed means some letters you say A, B, C, D. 4 letters are there. I want to form a two-letter word. So the question is, how many, question will be like this. How many, correct, how many two-letter words? If you want to include 3, I will put 3 also. Your choice, 3. You said 3. 3-letter word can be formed from A, B, C, D with repetition. With repetition means, for example, if A sit here, A can sit in the second place also, A can sit in the third place also. If B sit here, B can sit in the second place also, B can sit in the third place also. That is the meaning of repetition. How that works is, first I will say, how many letters we are having in total? 4. Any of the 4 can sit in the first place. Now, one person sat there, he cannot sit in the next place. No, that is not the case. Repetition is allowed means any of the 4 can sit in the next place also. Then any of the 4 can sit in the last place also. Answer should be how much the 4 into 4 into 4. How many words can be formed? 64 words can be formed. Now, if repetition is mentioned only, we will take repetition. Otherwise, don't go and do it. It will create problem. So, whenever it is mentioned as repetition, we will go and do it repetition. Otherwise, don't do it. We are going to get a wrong answer. Now, again in the future, we will see this in another chapter. That is our chapter number 13 itself. That's why I told you that I will come back there in the future. We will use the same concept again in the future. In chapter number 13. While selecting, sampling, arranging samples and all, we will use this. Done now, people? Now, finally I am going for numbers. Till now I did not mention numbers because you will get confused. Now, since the letters are clear with everyone, automatically when I say numbers, you will be happy to write something. Let us see. How many? Question is like this. Read it carefully. How many 3 or 4 digit odd numbers can be formed from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Without repetition. Now first you will try without repetition. Then I will give you, I will do one thing, with and without repetition. For both the cases we will find repetition. Okay, done. I'm bad with spelling. Yeah. So, done. With and without repetition. Now first of all, with repetition we will see. Without, first you want to find without repetition or without repetition we will see. Because we were doing that till now. Without repetition. 4-digit number means what? How many vacant places? The 4 vacant places. Now tell me, n is how much over here, people? 5. The condition is what? 4-digit odd number. If I take you back to your first standard and second standard, we studied something called as, you will remember it, I am pretty sure. The name itself you will remember. Number system. I think this was one of the first chapter or second chapter in your first standard or second standard. It was there. Now, why? Because I will tell you, that's when they will talk about, for example, 235. 5 is in which place? The ones place. Remember? Dejavu virada, Nyabagam virada. Yeah. 3 is in which place? Tens place. Then 2 is in what place, people? Hundreds place. Okay. We studied it in our school. Now, when will a number become odd number? Whenever our tens or ones place become what, people? Whenever our ones place become odd number, we will say that what? It is an odd number. Yes. Whenever our ones place become an even number, we will say that the entire number is an even number. For example, 2036, is it an odd number or an even number? Even number. How do you know? 6, correct? Yeah, good. We studied it long back. 6 is an even number, so it is an even number. We require that here. Using that, you should tell me, I need to form 4-digit odd number. Odd number means my ones place should be what, people? Odd. Now tell me, how many odd numbers are given here? 1, 2, 3. Any of the 3 people can sit in the ones place. One person already sat. How many are remaining? 4 are remaining. Any of the 4 can sit here. Then 2 people already sat. How many are remaining? 3 are remaining. Then 3 people already sat. How many are remaining? 2 are remaining. Yes. Now you can tell me how much is the answer. How much is it? 72. 72 is our answer for without repetition. Now we will talk about with repetition. I think with repetition another person already told the answer. With repetition. With repetition means our 4-digit numbers are there. But people, in ones place can everyone sit? No, it is an odd number. That means in the ones place how many people can sit? Any of the 3 numbers can only sit. Why? It is an odd number. Then in this place how many can sit? 5. In this place 5. This place 5. So how much is the answer, people? 375. Done. So how many answers for 4 question in the main exam? Yeah. Understood? So this is, if you ask me, whatever we have discussed, it's more logical and something we studied in our young classes. Very young age. Sir, my maths teacher did not teach me there. Yeah. That can be there. Yeah. Wondering to doing this much for 4 marks. Yes. But at the end of the day, what will happen is, you should not think about the 4 marks you are going to get from combinations and permutation. You should think about the 7 plus 5, 12 marks you are going to get from probability and theoretical distribution. And also you should think about the 4 marks you are going to get from chapter number 7. So in total, this is the base for 1, 2, 3 other chapters. Yeah. Together you will get that 20 marks. That is a good mark. So accordingly we should know. Yes. Yes. Pakka. Clear up, people? Done. I hope this much is clear. Then automatically you can solve any question. Everyone, never consider any marks to be lesser marks, because I know students who have failed at 38 or 39 marks. 1 mark would have made the difference. So every mark is important. Should study. At the end of the day, what will happen is, people, you have time to study. If you are writing JAN attempt or something, you are having enough time. Take your time and study everything. You are not at the last moment. You have enough time. 3-4 months are there. Enough time is there. You can crack it. Left, right, center, you can crack. Yes. Next question for all. Sollingada, you can do it. Easy question or difficult question? Very easy question, but because right now you are in the level. How many 3-digit odd numbers can be formed using the digits 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? They are mentioning odd number or even number? Odd number. That means how many vacant places are there? 3 vacant places. Correct? Then odd means last place should be what, people? Odd. Now, how many odd numbers are given over here? 5 is there, 7 is there, 9 is there. Any of the 3 can sit in the last place. They are telling can be repeated. So repetition is allowed, people. Now, how many are there in total? 5, right? That means any of the 5 can sit here. That means any of the 5 can sit here. How much is the answer? 75. Yes. And one more thing, this and all, will you write? No. Should actually think in calculator and you should type. That's how you will solve it in much faster. Otherwise, it will take time. Thinking itself take time. Yeah. Have you heard about this? Our poets, then literature, whoever write, they will take a lot of time. Why do they take a lot of time? Yeah, they need to think. So inside the examination hall, thinking takes time. If the muscle memory comes into the play, right, automatically things will be faster. So use this calculator, automatically everything will be faster. That's how it should be. Then, school you used to write, that's the problem. First of all, that transition should happen. And in law you will write, in accounts you will write. Economics also, if you write, where you will write? Nothing can be written. You will mark the option. Now, max means type. That is why many people are not able to get that 100 marks. I mean, none of them achieve that whom I know. Maybe my world is small, but I know many students, but everyone is in the 96, 97 range, I know. Not more than that. So, it can be possible. So, sleep on it also. Yes, if required. Yes. Then people. Good question. Yes, it's very high. Yeah, correct. So that and all will happen eventually with practice. Practice, practice, practice to pass. How many 7-digit numbers can be formed from the digits 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many digits are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 digits are there. N is equal to 7. First of all, we need to know which is digits are not repeated. No digits being repeated means repetition is not there. Not divisible by 5. Now, first of all, you tell me which are the numbers divisible by 5. 5. Now tell me this number, is it divisible by 5? Is it divisible by 5? Yes, it is divisible by 5. How do you know? Last number is 5. Is this divisible by 5? Yes, how do you know? 0 is there, 0 is, last number is 0, divisible by 5. Now keep it in your mind, if the last digit is 0 or 5, your answer is what? Divisible by 5. How much you said? A. Correct. Now here, no digits being divisible and repeated and not divisible by 5 is our question. So, but writing sometimes really is the wrong answer, but only when you have time to do it. Yes, correct. In total, 7-digit number we want. 7-digit number means how many vacant places are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 vacant places are there. Okay. Now tell me, the condition is what? Talk with the condition. That is a major thing we should keep in our mind. Not divisible by 5. If it is divisible by 5, can 5 sit in the last place? No. Then which all numbers can sit? Either 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many numbers can sit? Any of the 6 numbers can sit. Okay. Understood the meaning? Any of the 6 numbers other than 5 can sit in the last place. Then only it is not divisible by 5. Then one person already said. How many are remaining? 6 are remaining because total we were having 7. So 6 are remaining. 2 people already said. 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Boom. How much is the answer? 4, 3, 2, 0. Purinjida. Method Purinjida. That's how you should do it. You got the confidence. I understood that. Yes. Done. Everyone. Clear, Getsi? Got it? Yes. Yes, Srinidhi. Everyone. Akshana, Abhinaya, Lokesh. Clear this one? What if the question was like, it is divisible by 5? Yeah, in the last place, 5 can only sit. That means only one person will sit in the last place from the given digit. No other person can sit. Then rest of it you will write 6 into 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1 you will write. You will get 720. Okay. So according to your wish, you can change the question and you can go for the answer. Automatically you will become a pro. That's how it works. Done. Clear? Yes. I thought not divisible by means it should not be like that. Not divisible by 5 means, yeah, we should not consider 5. 5 cannot sit here. The last place, 5 cannot sit here. That means either 3 can sit, 4 can sit, 6 can sit, 7 can sit, 8 can sit, or 9 can sit. That means how many are there? Only any of the 6 of them can sit. If they ask multiple, What if they ask multiple of 5? That means the last number should be what? 0 or 5. Divisible or multiple of 5, both are same. Okay, that way you can keep. Yes. Which one you are telling? I didn't understand your question. Not divisible by 5 and divisible by, that is a different one. Not divisible by 5 means what? This is our answer. What if it is like divisible by 5? Divisible by 5 means what? Divisible by 5 means the last part should be what, people? Last part should be only one person can sit there. One can only sit there. Only one person can sit there. Then rest of it will be like 5 into 4 into 6 into accordingly. Then for the same question I will change a little bit. One person asked that, so I will put it over here. That question was like divisible by 2. Divisible by 2 means the last digit. I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 digit number are there. Divisible by 2 means, what is the question finally we should have? The number should be at the end, should be a multiple of 2. Which are the multiples of 2 which we know? 4 is there, then 6 is there, then 8 is there. That means how many people can sit in the last place? Any of the 3 can sit in the last place. 0 is not there in this question. Yeah, based on the question we are telling. Okay, then what? One person already said 6 into 5 into 4 into 3 into 1. Yes. So what if they have 3 conditions? 3 condition means according to the condition we should take. Divisible by 5 and divisible by 2, it's not possible over here. Why? 0 is not there. If 0 was there, we could have considered divisible by 5 and divisible by 2. Then divisible by 2 and 0, not divisible by 5, that type of question will not be there for us. 2 and 0 not divisible by 5 is not possible, because if 0 is there at the end, automatically it should be what? It should be divisible by this. Divisible by 2 and 0. Not divisible by 0. 0 is not at all possible. We cannot divide any number with 0. Not divisible by it means we have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Now you understood, Adil? Clear? Huh? Okay. Now, what if the question was like digits are repeated and not divisible and not divisible by 5. Now 7 digits are there, right, in total for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now in the last place, how many can sit? Can 5 sit there? No. Only any of the 6 can sit. Then in the next place, 5 can also sit. Rest of the numbers can sit. 7 into 7 into 7 into all the numbers can sit in all the other places. This will be our answer. This way you can find. But that type of question and all, it's rare, very, very rare. But if they ask, this is the method. Yes. Whenever it's repeated, it's easy. Yeah, correct. That is the wording. Whenever it's repeated, it's always easy for us. Similar question. Here I will use the word repeated. You can delete it after. Yeah, because one question was already asked. Here you can remove that word repeated. Digits cannot be repeated is the question. Okay. So cannot be repeated. That is the question. Yes, correct. Tell me. 3-digit odd number. 3-digit odd number means how many gap are there? 3 gap is there. Correct? Now tell me. 3-digit odd number means our last digit should be what, people? Odd. Which are the odd numbers? 5, 7, 9. Any of the 3 should be what? Sitting in the last place. Then one person already said, since it cannot be repeated, how many are remaining? N is how much? 5 over here. One person already said means how many are remaining? 4 are remaining. Then 2 people already said how many are remaining? 3. So how much will be your answer, people? 36 will be your answer. Okay. You can ignore this. Okay. Understood. That's how you can solve whenever it is cannot be repeated. Based on the question, you change the pattern, automatically everything will be fine for you. Then, I will give you one example. Once, okay, I came from Bangalore to Chennai. I was having 5 route or 5 trains was there for me to choose. I can travel by how many train? 5 train. That means 1 train is there, or I will just use 3 trains I could have used while coming from Bangalore to Chennai. 3 trains. Then first train was Vande Bharat, then Janashabdi, then some Chennai Mail. 3 trains are there. Then what I did was, while coming from Bangalore to Chennai, I brought the seat of Vande Bharat. So I cannot go back by the same train. They will catch me. Yeah. I cannot go back using the same route. The question will be like this. A person is traveling from B to C or A to B accordingly to the question. One place to another question. One place to another place. B to C. He can travel by 5 or 3 modes. In this question, he can travel by 3 ways. Then, and he should come back by another way is the question, because he can't travel back by the same way whatever he had went. Now think about it. While going, how many ways he were having? The 3 ways. Any of the 3 path he could have chosen, right? While coming back, can he choose the same path? No, one path he cannot choose, because he went whatever way he went, he cannot come back by the same path. That means he should choose a different path. How many different paths are there? 2 other paths. So answer is how much? 6 ways he can do it. 3 into 2, 6. Now, using the same way, whoever did not understand, we will speak with our first question of this condition based one. A man travels from place A to place B in 10 ways. Then, by how many ways he can come back by another train is the question. Now you will be like, sir, they are asking how many ways he can come back by another train. Now, first of all, people, then you will be thinking, sir, should we consider the 10 ways? We should consider that. First of all, he should go there. Then only he can come back. Otherwise, what? He is like, oh, I did not move. That is the case. So, he should first of all go. That means how many ways he can go, people? 10 ways. While coming back, how many ways he can come back? The same way he cannot come back, he should use what? Some other way. So 10 into 9, how much is it, people? C stands. What if there are 11 ways? 11 into 10, 110. What if there are 12 ways? 12 into 11, 132. Accordingly, it will be there. Clear up, people? Always consider the path he initially traveled. Some people directly will go and mark 9 and all, but sometimes it will be there in option. That's not the method. First of all, he should reach the point, then only he can come back. Clear, huh? Pakka, sure. Then, online everyone, was it clear? Please confirm it to me. Please try to solve this. Easy question. Direct question. Questions is question, too many things are given. That is not going to concern us. I will just draw something for random. The random thing is like this. A garden is having 6 tall trees in a row. How many trees are there? 6. So if I draw like this, 1 tree is there, then 2 trees there, then 1 more tree is there, then how many trees are there in total, people? 6 trees are there. Then what is happening? They are telling in how many ways 5 children can stand in the gap between the trees. Gap between the tree means 1 gap, 2 gap, 3 gap, 4 gap, 5 gap are there. So 5 gap is there in between the trees. How many ways they can stand is the question. How many students are there, people? How many children are there? 5. N is equal to 5. Now my question to everyone. In the first gap, any of the 5 can sit. Similar to our condition in the beginning. Our red boy and pink girl. In the 2 gaps, any of the 2 people can sit in the first gap. Similarly, any of the 5 can sit in the first gap. Then, if any of the 5 sat there, how many are remaining? 4. Any of the 4 can sit in the next place. Then, any of the 3 can sit in the next place. Then, 2 are remaining. Then 1 is remaining. In total, how much is the answer, people? 5 factorial. That is nothing but 120. How much is the answer? Option B. Direct. Now, they can give it like different condition wise and all. At the end of the day, what if there is 4 children and 6 tree means? What we will do is, that is something we need to do along with combination. But I have a easy trick for you. If you remember the first 10 seconds of the class, sorry, 1 minute of the class regarding permutation, I told you, whichever is the bigger number. For example, 6. We will take the ulta and go for it. Yeah, 5p4 or accordingly we will go and do it. Now, clarity, Manama? Can I take a question? Good, she asked. We are going back. The question is somewhere over here. Usually I say that your doubt is my next question. Correct. Clear, huh? So, what have we given over here? Number of ways, 9% occupied, 4% occupied, 9 vacant places. So, vacant places are more. I told you in the beginning. Whenever something is more, take it as the bigger number, add value. 9p4 will be your answer. How much is it? 9 into, 8 into, 7 into, 6. How much is it? 3024. Automatically you will get the answer. The ulta you take, no matter go where, you will go wrong. Because if we go with our combination method, it will be little different. So I will show you in the future, nearby future itself, I will show that how it works over there also. But this is the method we are going to use. Clear? Huh? Done now? Okay. I think we have done all the questions from the condition. Something is pending, huh? Yeah, something is pending. I think 2 more questions, 3 more questions, then we will take the break. Okay. Everyone online ready for this? Adil, Dev, Ganesh, then Merlin, Ismail, everyone please confirm it to me. Samikta, yes, perfect. Everyone offline is ready for it. Read it carefully. Accordingly do it. 4-digit number. So, reading that 4 digit itself, I will write how many vacant places? 4 vacant places. So, we are not concerned. Right away, write 4 vacant places. Can be formed from 7 digits. 7 digit is the value of n. N is equal to how much? 7. Which are those digits? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. 6 is not there. Keep it in your mind. Then, such that no digit is repeated. Can we repeat the digits? Never. Digits are not repeated, are greater than 3000. What do you mean by greater than 3000? The number should be what? Greater than 3000. Whatever numbers we are finding should be greater than 3000. Now, they are asking how many numbers are there. Okay, that is the question. Then, 1 second, yes. Yes, we'll do that now. Here, 4 vacant places are there. Now, in this particular case, n is equal to 7. And they are telling us that if the number should be greater than 3000. Now, my question is, can 1 sit in the 1000 place? No, why not? If 1 sit in the 1000 place, what will happen? It will be 1000 something. The numbers will be what? 1700, 1300, 1200 something, etc. will be there. It is lesser than 3000. So 1 can't sit. Can 2 sit? It will be 2000 something, etc., etc. It is not possible. It is not greater than. Then can 3 sit? Yes. 3000. Anything more than 3000 is possible with starting with 3. Then how many numbers can sit in the first place? Any of the 5 numbers. Either it should be 3, or it should be 5, or it should be 7, or it should be 8, or it should be 9. Likewise, any of the 5 numbers can sit in the first place. One person already sat. Then how many are remaining? 6 are remaining. Why? Total 7 we are having. 2 people already sat. How many are remaining? 5 are remaining. 3 people already sat. How many are remaining? 4 are remaining. Directly give me your answer, people. 600. Done. Right answer, Adil. Right answer, Ganesh. Everyone understood the methodology. Now, what if the question was more than 4000? It should start with 5 or 7 or 8 or 9. Any of the 4 can only sit in the first place. Accordingly, you can do it. What if it is like greater than 8000? Either 8 or 9. That means 2 into 6 into 5 into 4 it would have become. Clear, huh? That's how you will solve it. Very good question. Easy to solve, huh? Easy to solve. If you know this method. If you are using our permutation formula method, right? For each question, you need to derive a formula. It will take time. That's time consuming. This is not. Clear, clear, clear. Pakka. Online. Please confirm it to me. Done now. Done, 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 done. Yes, Ganesh. Merlin. Ganesh got it. Merlin. Please confirm. Adil. Yes, Abdul. Perfect. Ismail, Samikta. Everyone. Then try. After you try, I will try. Good question. Yeah. Good question. Read it carefully. The question is what, people? The question is like, how many numbers not more than 10,000? Not more than 10,000 means what? Less than 10,000, right? Yes. Can be formed using the digits given below is the question. Now, everyone, I want to ask everyone one single question. Is one digit number less than 10,000? Is one digit number less than 10,000? Yes. Is two digit numbers less than 10,000? Yes. Is three digit number less than 10,000? Yes. Is four digit number less than 10,000? Yes. 9,990. Ah, correct. Four digit number is less than 10,000. Now my question for all. I will write a statement. Number of numbers less than 10,000. Can I write that number of numbers less than 10,000 is nothing but number of one digit number or means what, people? Another. Either it can be one digit number or it can be what, people? Number of two digit number, or can it be number of three digit number, or number of four digit number. Okay, these are the numbers involved. Now tell me, number of one digit number means, people, for a one digit number, how many vacant places are there? One vacant place. Yeah, correct. Then for a two digit number, how many vacant places are there? Two vacant places. For a three digit number, how many vacant places are there? 1, 2, 3 vacant places. Then for a four digit number, how many vacant places are there? 4 vacant places are there for a four digit number. Now people, I told you in the beginning, whenever we see or, we will put what sign? Plus sign. Add everything. At the end of the day, you will get your answer. Now you will be like, sir, how many numbers are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. N is equal to 9. Now tell me, for a one digit number, how many possibilities are there? Any of the 9 numbers can sit there. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then for a 2 digit number, can I say first place any of the 9 can sit? In the second place, who is can sit down? One person already sat, means how many are remaining? 8 are remaining. Then if nothing is mentioned, we will take it as not repeated. If they mention repetition only, we will take repetition. Then 9 into 8 into 7. Then 9 into 8 into 7 into 6. Take your calculator. Give me your answer. Correct. Use memory calculation. Type 9 m plus. Then what? 9 into 8 m plus. Then what? 9 into 8 into 7 m plus. Then what? 9 into 8 into 7 into 6 what? M plus. Then finally what? M or C. You are getting the answer. Okay. How much is it? 3,609. Understood the question? What if the question was less than 1,000? One digit number, two digit number. Three digit number is there? No. One digit and two digit are only there. Huh? Three digit is also there. Yeah, 100 and something is also a 3 digit number. So one digit number, two digit number, 3 digit number is there if the question was less than 1,000. What if the question was less than 100? One digit is there, two digit is there. What if the question was less than 10? Only one digit is there. That way you should think. What if they ask? So will they ask like more than 10,000? Never. More than 10,000 means infinity numbers are there. We will not be able to find it. That many numbers will be there. So that is not possible. Clear? Ganesh, please confirm. Everyone, please confirm. I hope you got the answer. Using memory calculation, clear the memory and try people, because that's one of the major mistake everyone will make. If not, it will be a trouble for everyone. Then, yes, the last question. After that, we are having, separate type of question. That is this one. Everyone knows Tititara Titite? Tititara Titite? Kuttanada? No. Boat race? Yeah, Kerala boat race, they will say the Kerala boat race and all. First of all, how does a boat look like? The drawn view. Everyone was like, when we make it like this, it will be. Yeah. Drawn view will be what? Drawn view or the bird view on from the top. Can I say that the boat will be looking like this? Now, if you ask me, 8 odd boat means 8 people are doing Tititara Titite. Okay, 8 people. One over here, another over here. Then one over here, another over here. Then one over here, another over here. That means now how many are there? 6 people are there. Then finally home people, one over here, another over here. So it became what people? 8 odd boat. 8 people are oaring the boat. That's the current situation of the boat. Okay. Now read the question carefully and do it. What is mentioned? 8 odd boat. 8 odd boat means in total how many seats are there? 8 seats are there. Okay. Then, so that 3 of the crew only row one stroke side. 3 row were only on one stroke side. One stroke side is having how many vacant places? 4 vacant places. How many vacant places? 4 vacant places. Can I say that 3 people can sit in how many vacant places? 4 vacant places. So can I write it as 4P3? Can I say that in one stroke side means there are 4 vacant places, 3 people have to be arranged. So I can write it as 4P3. I told you. If the vacant places are more, we will take the ulta. That way we will go for it. At. And what are they mentioning? 2 and means into. Okay. And 2 row on the other side. Now tell me, in the other side 2 row means how many vacant places are there in the other side? 4 vacant places. From 4 vacant places, how many people are there? 2 people. 4P2. For example, I am telling 3 people sat like this. Then that 2 people sat like this. then will you keep the remaining places vacant or we will put people over there? We need to put people over there. Otherwise, the board will start rotating. Yeah, one side itself, everyone is rowing means it will start like rotating. That's not possible. And the final one, 3 people should be remaining. How many vacant places are there? 3 vacant places are there. So 3p3 is our arrangement. Now tell me, 4p3 is nothing but 4 into 3 into 2 and means into 4 into 3 and means into 3p3 means 3 into 2 into 1 or 3 factorial directly. How much is the answer you are getting? 4 into 3 into 2 into 4 into 3 into 3 into 2 into 1. How much is the answer you are getting, people? 1728. Purijada. In the future, if you get a question, first of all, think about it. You never heard about odd. First of all, you should know what is 8 odd. 8 odd board means 8 people are doing what are Tititara. What if 10 odd board is coming? 10 places will be there. 5 in one side, 5 in the other side. Keep that way. Now, first one, how did I take it as 4p3? In one stroke side, they are telling 3 people are sitting. That means from the 4 vacant places, 3 people are sitting means 4p3 we are taking. And then in the other, how many are rowing? The 2 are rowing in the other side. That means in the other side, we are having 4 vacant places. So 4p2 we are taking. And remaining, actually at the end of the day, we should not keep the 8 odd board to be like 6 odd. That's not possible. No, first we are placing them. With the condition first we will put. Just like we said that n cannot sit at the last place. We went and put n. Now n is not possible, right? Similar to that, first we will satisfy the condition. Then we will talk about the rest of the people. What if they had mentioned one person is on one other side means I would have taken 4p1. Then I would have considered the remaining 4 places. It would have been 4p4 likewise I would have taken. That's how it works. Okay. Good question. I don't know whether it will get repeated. I was telling it from a long time that it will get repeated or this type will be there. But I don't think so now. But still, what if it come for examination? You should know. Okay. The tiger is still there. We don't know when it will bite. So that's how it should be. I hope online everyone is clear with it. Please confirm it to me. Done now? If anyone is having trouble, please tell. Otherwise, we will go for the break. Got it. Rest of you, please confirm. Sridhiti, is it clear? Yes. Kitsi got it. Then Abhinaya, Rakshana. Yes. Lokesh. Then Amrit. Everyone done. Then after the break, we will be having some more type of questions. I mean, when 2 letters are together, then eventually only we will go for combination. Okay. So combination eventually we will be going. So combination is a very small topic for us from our exam point of view. But combination is required at many other places. So we need to learn it. Otherwise, no other topics are possible for us. Everyone take a break. We can come back by, what is the time now? 44. Everyone come back by 5:20. Come back by 5:20. What happened there? Why it got locked? Srinidhi, I don't think so. You can scan this. Check once if it's working. I will manually put it for you if it's not working. Okay. 520 everyone, come back by that. It's not working. I'll manually put you at. Yes, Sadil. Done. Perfect. Online, anyone is still doing? Done. Yes, done, 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 done. I think everyone is done now. Yeah. Online, I think everyone is done. Yes. Smell, Dev, is it done, Dev? What's done from morning batch is there. Yeah. Okay. Morning they have exam. என்ன மறந்தாலும் என் கணக்கு மறத்து மாறுறது. என்ன மாறினாலும் கணக்கு மாறல. ஓகே okay fine. Okay fine, whatever it is. Yeah, we'll come back. Yes, leave now. We do in the future, we will read. Anyway, so what we were discussing, people, we were coming back over here. Now I am asking, all the vowels are together in the word what, people? All the vowels of the word Rakshana are together. That means how many vowels are there, people? 3 vowels are there. 3 vowels are there. We need to make them together. How can I make them together, people? At the end of the day, 3 factorial into. Then, how many n is how much? N minus, I will write it as 2 factorial divided by what, people, at the end of the day? Repetition is a is repeated 4. 3 times, anything else is repeated? Nothing else is repeated. So, answer will be 3 factorial and 3 factorial will get cancelled off. N is how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That means 8 minus 2 is how much, people? 6 factorial. Answer is how much? 720. So, I will just recollect what I was telling, people. Now, we are starting with the topic after the... Actually, right now we are going to start the topic after the break. This is the moment we are starting. How that works is, if 3 things are together, always we will write it as 3 factorial into n minus 2 factorial. What if 5 things are together? 5 factorial into n minus 4 factorial. What if 10 things are together? 10 factorial into n minus 9 factorial. What if something is repeated? I will write them in the denominator. Automatically it will be fine. Now for everyone over here, read the question. I missed out, Nithin, right? All the n are together. Question is what? All n's are together. All n are together. How many n are there? 2n. So I will write it as 2 factorial into n minus 1 factorial divided by, repetition is there, n is repeated 2 times, I is repeated 2 times. So automatically answer is what? 2 factorial into n is how much over here? 6. 6 minus 1 is how much, people? 5 factorial divided by 2 into 2. Cancel, cancel. How much is the answer, people? 60 divided by 5 factorial is how much? 120 divided by 2. How much is it, people? 60. That's how it works. Clear? Done? Accordingly, you should take it. Fine. I hope you understood the concept. Then can we go for the questions from the past and now? Now, that is mentioned over here. Number of arrangement in which 2 things are together. That is 2 factorial into n minus 1 factorial. 3 things are together means 3 factorial into n minus 2 factorial. 5 things are together. 5 factorial into n minus 4 factorial. Accordingly, we will do it. Look at this question and try to get me the answer. Number of ways arranging 6 boys and 4 girls in a row so that 4 girls are together. How many girls are together? 4 girls. First of all, in total, how many are there? 6 plus 4 is how much, people? 10. So 4 girls are together means, can I write it as 4 factorial into n minus 3 factorial. How much is the answer? 4 factorial into 10 minus 3 is how much, kids? See, that is 7 factorial. How much is the answer then? Option number C. 7 factorial into 4 factorial. Rakshana, is it clear? Yes. Now what if they were asking like all the boys are together? 6 factorial into n minus 5 factorial. Answer would have been 6 factorial into 5 factorial. That way you will write it. Direct way. Whatever they ask, you write it. What if 4 girls are together? 4 factorial into accordingly. What if 3 people are together? 3 factorial into rest of them. Accordingly, you can take it. That's all. Then, tell me how to solve this. Dot. How many permutations can be formed from the letters of the word drought if both the vowels may not be separated? What is it? Both the vowels may not be separated. May not be separated means what, people? Can I say that they are together? Yeah, I can say that they are together, always together. Now, how many vowels are there? A is there, U is there. So, how many vowels? Vowels are, two vowels are there. Now, can I say the answer directly? First of all, N is how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. N is equal to 7. So, my answer is what? Two vowels are together means 2 factorial into N minus 1 factorial. That is 2 factorial into how much now? 6 factorial. How much is it? 2 into 1, 720. That is how much, people? 1440. Which option is the answer? B. Online, you got the answer. Adil, Abdul, Dev, Ganesh, Ismail, Samyukta. Everyone got the answer. Yes, Abhinaya, Rakshana, Enachi. So, how does that logic work is, here, I said that this A and U are together. If A and U are in a single box, A and U, how many ways they can be arranged? Can I say that A and U is there, U and A is there? Can I say that they can be arranged in 2 factorial ways? That's why this 2 factorial is coming into the picture. Then at, first of all, A and U are together means then how many letters I should consider? Should I consider all the 7 letters or should I consider just 6 letters? 6 letters. So 6 gap will be there. 1, 2, then 3, 4, 5, 6. In one of the gap, A and U will be there, or U and A will be there. That means N minus 1 will be how much? 7 minus 1 will become 6. Then, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, why am I telling you with formula? Because even if they try to complicate it, at the end of the day, our answer will not go wrong. Yeah, but thinking about I should put them inside a box, that then you can follow that thing. Yeah, that's completely your choice. Accordingly, you can do it. Yes, fine. Okay, then can we go for the next question? Everyone got the answer for this? Then tell me the answer for this. Find the number of ways in which letters of the word software can be arranged so that all the vowels are together. How many vowels are together? All the vowels are together. How many vowels are there? O is there, A is there, E is there. So how many are there? 3 are there. Can I write it as 3 factorial into N minus 2 factorial? That's your answer. Directly you can go for it. 3 factorial is how much, people? 6 into N minus 2 means N is how much over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 minus 2 is how much now? 6 factorial. How much is the answer? 6 into 720. Answer is 4320. Done. That way. So, at the end of the day, we will not panic with this. We can a single formula for everything. That way we can follow it. Done. Yes, Adit, tell me. By N minus 2, because 3 things are together. We are taking that 1 less than. Accordingly. So, if 4 things are together, it would have been what, people? 4 factorial into N minus 3 factorial. That way. Okay. Yes. Yes, Samyukta. Tell me the answer. Whenever it is coming together, we can use this. Try to get me the answer. How many different ways can the letters of the word corporation be arranged so that the vowels come together? Whenever it is coming together only, we can do it. Otherwise, we can't. Okay. It's a separate type itself. I mean, whenever it is coming, yes. Then why you not do? No. Everywhere it cannot be used. Whenever something is coming together, we can use. Otherwise, we can't use. I thought that you mentioned with respect to this type. How many different ways can the letters of the word corporation be arranged so that vowels always come together? Yes. How many vowels are there? O, O, A, I, O. How many vowels, people? Can anyone tell me how many vowels? O is there, O is there, A is there, I is there, O is there. That is how many, people? 5 vowels are there. Correct? Then 5 factorial into. In total, how many letters are there? N is how much, people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. N is equal to 11. So can I write it as 11 minus 4 factorial divided by, repetition is there, right? Repetition means what? O is repeated how many times, people? 3 times. Then anyone else is repeated? R is repeated how many times, people? 2 times. Anything else is repeated? No. How much is the answer then? 5 factorial into 7 factorial divided by 3 factorial into 2 factorial. That is 5 factorial is 120. 7 factorial is 5040 divided by 6, then divided by 2. Answer will be how much? 50,400. Yes. Done. Clear. Pakka. So, understood together. So, people, if you are learning it in our school method, we would have had around maybe 20 formulas till now. So, till now we have learned how many? I think 1, 2. Including everything, I can say that 2, inclusive of this. So, try to study this manner itself so that we don't need to learn that many formulas to learn the concept. Okay. Then, I want to ask everyone another question. I am going to ask you, tell me a name, a simple name. Dev said Dev. Okay. Dev. Okay. So, Dev is the name. Dev is the name. Oh, I think he said some other name. Fine. Anyway. Dev is the name. Now, the question for you is, how many total arrangements are there? How many new words can be formed using the letters of the word Dev? I can say that that is 3 factorial, which is nothing but 6. Then I will ask everyone another name. Another question. Now, number of arrangements in which vowels are not together. Till now we were talking about what? Vowels were together. Now I am going to tell that number of arrangements in which vowels are not together. Vowels are not together means I will use a method like this. Can I say that that is nothing but total minus always together? Think about it. Now, I will use a very basic example. Now the thing is, coming to that. So the thing is, think about it. I can either stay with my wife in Bangalore. That is one possibility. That's about life. Then, once we are together, once we are not together. Now I am in Bangalore, Coimbatore and all. We are not together. So 2 possibilities. Think about it. So, together plus not together is the total number of days, right? That is the meaning of total number of days. Now people, similarly can I say that number of days we are not together, can I say that total number of days minus we are together. Similarly, the number of arrangement in which vowels are not together is nothing but total minus always together. Now, total we have from the words of the letter of the word Dev is 6. 6 arrangement is there total. Then, always together means first of all, there is only one vowel. One vowel always together means what? 1 into, can I write it as n minus 0 factorial? That is also nothing but what? 6 minus 1 into 6, 3 factorial. That is nothing but what, people? 6 minus 6 itself. How much you will get? 0. Why the 0 came into the picture? Because only one vowel is there. There is not more than one vowel. If more than one vowel only, I could not say that vowels are always together. That's why 0 came into the picture, because the total arrangement itself is what? 6 itself. Now, coming with that knowledge, I want to give you another name. The name is like Srinidhi. Spelling correct? Srinidhi. Correct? Now, using the letters, listen here, okay? Using the letters of the word Srinidhi, number of arrangements in which vowels are never together. What is it? Never together. Now people, first of all, never together means total minus always together. Okay, always together will give me what, people? Total minus always together will give me number of arrangements in which vowels are never together. Now, total is how much? First of all, how many letters are there in the word Srinidhi? First of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters are there. 8 factorial divided by, repetition is there. I is repeated 3 times. Anything else is repeated? No. Minus, vowels are always together. That is the second condition. How many vowels are there? I. Anything else is there? No. 3 vowels are together means 3 factorial into n minus 2 factorial divided by what, people? Something is repeated, I is repeated, so I will write it as 3 factorial. Now people, cancel, tell me the answer. That is 8 factorial is how much? 40320. Divided by 3 factorial is how much? 6. Minus n minus 2 will become 6 factorial. That is nothing but 720. Get me your answer using your calculator. How much is it? 40320 divided by 6 minus 720. You are getting it as 6000. Whenever they ask something like someone is never together, we will take it as what, people? Total minus always together. So automatically we will get the answer. Clear, everyone? Now, can I take a previous year question? Everyone, the previous year question was like this. Mississippi. Using the letters of the word Mississippi so that vowels are never together. Good question. Never together means total minus what, people? Always together. First of all, tell me total minus total is how much? The 11 letters are there. So 11 factorial divided by I is repeated 4 times, S is repeated 4 times, P is repeated 2 times. So 4 factorial into 2 factorial is there in the denominator. Minus always together. How will I write always together, people? All the I's are together. That is 4 factorial into 10. Then people, n minus what? 3 factorial. Can I write it as n minus 3 is nothing but 11 minus 3, which is how much? 8 factorial divided by, repetition is there, 4 factorial, 2 factorial. Get me your answer using your calculator. How much you will get? 11 factorial, can I write it as 11 into 10 into how much? 9 into 8 divided by what, people? 8 factorial divided by what? 8 factorial is nothing but 40320 divided by 24, again divided by 24, again divided by 2. Then minus 4 factorial and 1 of the 4 factorial got cancelled. So 40320 divided by 24 divided by what, people? 2. Use memory calculation. Get me your answer. How much is it? 33,800 and something, correct? Yes. Akka. Get me the answer. 33,800 and how much? 70? 10. Okay. Correct. So take your calculator, everyone. That is 11 into how much we will do? 11 into 10 into 9 into what? 40320 divided by 24 divided by 24 divided by 2. Click which button? M plus button. Then 40320 divided by 24 divided by 2. M minus button, MRC. You will get 33,810. This was one of the previous year question. Again, such questions can repeat. So you have done the worst case scenario also. Now you know what to do. When something is together, something is not together. Done. That is the concept. Yes, Mississippi itself you want or another question? Mississippi. Now, they are telling vowels are never together. That is the question now. That means I know total minus always together. Total is how much? Total number of arrangement of Mississippi we studied in the beginning also. 11 letters are there. So 11 factorial divided by I is repeated 4 times. Then S is repeated 4 times. P is repeated 2 times. So divided by 2 factorial will be there at the end. Minus. All the vowels are together. Always together. How many vowels? I. That means 4 factorial into. Then n minus 3 factorial it will become. So n is how much over here? 11. So 11 minus 3 is how much? 8 factorial divided by. Then repetition we can write as it is. 4 factorial into 4 factorial into 2 factorial. Then 11 factorial is what? 11 into 10 into 9 into 8 factorial. That is how much? 40320 divided by 24 divided by 24 divided by 2 m plus. Then 40320 divided by 24 divided by 2 m minus. You will get this answer. Rakshana, where is the trouble? You tell. Yeah. Okay. Done. Srinidhi got it. Getsi got it. Then online. Samyukta, Dev, Adil, Ganesh, Ismail, everyone. Abdul, please confirm. Done. Yes. Got it. Perfect. So we have went through the worst case. This was the worst case. Then this and all will be cakewalk for you. Try. Number of words from the letters of the word Bharat in which B and H will never come together. B and H will what? Never come together. That means B and H should not be together. So, whenever B and H never comes together, can I write it like this? B and H. B and H never together is nothing but what people can I say? Total arrangement minus what? B and H are always together. B and H are always together. Here they did not use the word vowel. Instead they randomly picked 2 words or 2 letters. Now total arrangement. Bharat has how many letters in total? 6. Can I write it as 6 factorial divided by. Any letters are repeated? A. A is repeated 2 times divided by 2 factorial. Minus. B and H are always together means 2 letters are together means can I write it as 2 factorial into n minus 1 factorial divided by what people? What are together? I mean repeated. A is repeated divided by 2 factorial. Done. Go for the answer. You are getting it. 240. Yes. Right answer. That's how it is. And this is the usual way of question. Logesh, clear? Now, take your calculator. If you want, you can write 720 divided by 2 minus 2 factorial and 2 factorial got cancelled. Then 6 minus 1 is how much? The 5 factorial, which is nothing but what? 120. If you want, I'll write 5 factorial itself. 360 minus 120. How much is it, people? 240. Which option? This is the usual pattern. And I think this was the one of the most repeated question. So, in the future also you can expect. Because Bharat, India, and all are repeated question. It is usually there and it can come for again for the examination. Clear? Pakka? Done. Are you getting one puja smell or something? Even I got it. I got it already. That time I sneezed. Done. Fine. Completed. This is the things regarding coming together and never together. Pakka? Got the confidence? If so, I can take you to, for more shortcuts are there. Before that, I want you guys to go through something else. Type 4. Different ways of answering a question. Okay. How are you guys? Yeah, some people will say the answer. Some people will not say the answer. So when I ask a question, how many possibilities are there? You can answer or not answer. 2 possibilities. When I ask a question, when I ask one question, you can either answer it or not answer it. That means two options are there for you to do it, or two possibilities are there for you to do it. Then I will ask everyone another question. What if I ask you two questions? How are you? You say no. Where are you from? That means when I ask you two questions, two questions are there, okay? First question, then second question. Then you are like, okay, first question I will answer. Second question also I will answer. One possibility. First question I will answer. Second question, why is he asking? Another possibility. Then third possibility is, why? First of all, why is he asking the first question? Then second question, okay, I will answer. Then I don't care. I don't want to answer. So how many ways you can answer when I ask two questions? 4 ways. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ways you can answer when I ask two questions. So people in general, you can answer questions in 2 raised to n ways by either answering it or not answering. Then you will be like, what is this n? N is the number of questions. Okay, what if I am asking 10 questions? How many ways you can answer? 2 raised to 10. What if I ask you 20 questions? You can answer in how many ways? 2 raised to 20. What if I ask you 5 questions? 2 raised to 5. That is when you are answering a question. That means two options are there for you. Either you can answer it or not answer. Now, can I give you a real world example which you will see when you do inky pinky ponky? In your examination, each question is having how many options? 4. You are like, sir, I'm going to do inky pinky ponky, father had a donkey for all the 100 questions. How many different ways you can answer is 4 raised to 100. Why? 4 options are there for you and you are going to answer every question and 100 questions are there in total. So 4 raised to 100 ways you can answer. Then you are more sensible. You, sir, I don't want to do inky pinky for all the questions. But some question I will leave. Leave in the sense how many options are there for you? 5 options. A, B, C or D you will mark. Or you will what? Leave the question. So 5 options are there for you to answer. So then how many ways are there for you to answer? 5 raised to 100. No. Number of questions we need to think. We need to think about the options and the number of questions given. Yes. Every case in the sense? No, if they mention 10 questions, we should consider the 10 questions. Even if you are leaving or not leaving. Yeah, we should consider everything because that is part of the exam. That's how it works. Now, 2 raised to n is the number of ways of answering a question when 2 options are there. What if 3 options are there? 3 raised to n. What if 4 options are there? 4 raised to n. What if 10 options are there? 10 raised to n. Accordingly, you can do it. Now, that's why we are not getting the exact answers when we do inky pinky ponkies. Probability is also not there. That we will speak in some days. 2 days we will be talking about that completely. Now you can go over here. Tell me the answer for the same. There are 12 questions to be answered yes or no. So how many options are there for us? 2 options. So 2 raised to n. How much is it? 2 raised to 12. How will I find 2 raised to 12 in my calculator? 2 into equal to how many da? 11 times equal to how much are you getting, people? 4096. Which option is the answer, people? Option C. What if in this question 4 options were there? 4 raised to 12. What if there were 5 options? 5 raised to 12. Accordingly change it. Okay. In the future, that means in tomorrow or day after tomorrow, again I will be asking you, how are you guys? Not only one time, 2 times. Because the same equations will be applicable in 2 different places. That time you can relate and learn. One will be there in probability. One will be there in chapter number 7, set relation function. The same equation. That time we will use again, how are you guys? Usually you will have deja vu that time. Yeah, you will be like, how are you guys? Should I say answer or not? Answer is what? 2 raised to n. That way you should remember. Now, next one is ways to answer at least one question. What do you mean by at least one question? 1 or more question I should answer. I will prove it is correct. There is a formula 2 raised to n minus 1. That is given. I am asking you one question. And I am telling, oh, at least you should answer one question and I am asking you one question. That means how many questions you should answer? One question. Can I check whether it is correct as per the formula? 2 raised to 1 minus 1, which is how much people? 2 raised to 1 is how much? 2 minus 1 is how much? 1. That means you should answer that one question no matter what. So that is the formula for answering at least one question when n questions are asked. What if I ask 5 questions? Answer will be 2 raised to 5 minus 1. What if I ask 20 questions? 2 raised to n? Sorry, 2 raised to 20 minus 1. Can anyone tell me what is that minus 1? I am not answering. Whenever I don't answer, that is that one thing. That's why I am reducing it. Got the point? Now, for example, remember a long back. I asked you 2 questions. 2 options were there. Sorry, 2 questions I asked you. First question, second question you answered. Third question, sorry, first question, second question you did not answer. Second question you answered, first question you did not answer. The last case is what? Both I did not answer. That means at least the one question I answer means, should I consider this one? No, I should reduce from all the cases. That's why. For example, you are asking me 3 questions. That means all the 3 questions I will not answer, one condition will be there, right? That's why it is 2 raised to n minus 1. Then, get me the answer for this. Yes, Dev. Yes, which one, Dev? After this question, I'll go there. We're talking about the at least one question now. Yeah, okay, I'll go there. After this, I'll go there. 1024. They did not mention at least. Okay, it's a normal one. So, there are 5 questions, each having 4 options. That means only 4 options are there for you. In how many different ways we can answer the question is the question they are asking over here. Now I told you whenever 4 options are there and there are n questions we need to answer, it can be answered in 4 raised to n ways. That is, can I write it as 4 raised to 5, which is equal to how much? 1024 options. Done. Then coming back to at least. Once again, I'll repeat that at least condition. At least one question type of thing. At least one question means I should answer at least one question. I cannot keep quiet. Now, I am asking you one question. I am just asking you what? One question. Only one question is there. How many ways you can answer? Only at least means that you should answer no matter what. No matter what you should answer. That means one question is answered. So can I write it as 2 raised to 1 is the number of ways of answering? That is 2 ways I can answer. I can either answer it or not answer. But the condition is what? At least I should answer one question. That means no matter what I should not answer. So answer will be what? 1. 2 raised to n minus 1 will be the case. Now I am taking about 2 questions I am asking you. First question, second question. Now, the question is like number of ways of answering at least one question. When I ask you 2 questions. I mean, first 2 questions you can answer. Both the questions you can answer is one case. Then, one question you are answering, second question you are not answering. First question you are answering, not answering, second question you are answering. Then the last case is what? You are not answering both the questions. That means at least one question should be answered means the last case, will it be valid? No. So can I say that 2 raised to n minus 1 is valid here? That is 2 raised to 2 minus 1 is, that is 4 minus 1, which is equal to 3. That is correct for us. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I hope everyone understood that meaning. Yes, Dev, is it clear? What if it is 3? 3 questions are there. 2 raised to 3 minus 1. It will be what? Total 8 will be there. At the end, what will be there? I am answering none of the question. That will be there, right? So I need to reduce that one. That's how it will become 7. Yep. Done. Perfect. அப்படி இருந்தா இது எப்படி பண்ணுவேன்? Tell me. No. Okay, understood. -1 is the right way. கிடைச்சாச்சா? கிடைக்கலையா? Right answer, Samyukta. Yes, Ismail. 2 raised to n minus 2? No. Can we see? An examination paper contains 10 questions. So total how many questions are there? 10 questions are there in total. Then consists of 6 questions from max. So max is having how many questions now? 6 questions. And stats is having how many question paper? That is 4 question. Correct now? In stats part 6 and 4. And means what? Into only we should take. Then at least one question from each part should be attempted. At least one question from each part means, can I say that 2 raised to 6 minus 1? From max I have 2 raised to 6 minus 1 ways I can do it. Multiply it with from stats I have 2 raised to 4 minus 1 ways I can do it. Then you can go directly for the answer. How much is it? Yeah. Which one? 2. That means either I can answer or not answer. That once they mention it in the question, only we will take that. Options are there. Here they did not mention that. They only mentioned what? Each part to be attempted. They did not mention exactly how many options are there in each question. Nothing is mentioned, just like our this question. Look here, having 4 options. When they are specific, we should consider the option. Otherwise, we will what? Answer it or not answer it. That's how we should go for it. Okay. So that is how much. 2 raised to 6 minus 1 is how much, people? Can anyone tell me? That is 2 raised to 6 minus 1 is 63. And means into. That is 2 raised to 4 minus 1 is 15. So 63 into 15 is how much, people? 945. Which option is giving you the answer, people? Clear? I didn't send it to you guys. Okay. So tomorrow I'll just give a glimpse. So tomorrow we will be finishing with this chapter. Then we will be starting with our chapter number 15. That is probability. So probability is one of the high weightage topic. So it will give you 6 to 7 marks. It's a very good chapter, easy to score. Because we don't have the complication in our school level and all, that's not there for us. It's very direct for us. Because we have calculator also. Much more easier. No LCM, nothing is there. Then after that I will be doing chapter number, which one? I think 2 days. I mean tomorrow and day after we will require for 15th chapter. Then, no, not done. I was just giving a glimpse. Then after that we will be going for chapter number, which chapter is that? Chapter number 16 we will be going for. Blood relation we will do it eventually. Yes, once this set is done. Chapter number 15, 16, then chapter number 7 should also be there. Is it? Oh, blood relation. Okay, fine. So, these chapters together, these whole chapters together along with our chapter 4, sorry, chapter 5, all these chapters together are a set. They cannot be studied separately, they should be studied together. So that it will become easy for us. Now, along with this, from this chapter I'll get 4 marks. From these 2 chapters I'll get another 12 marks. From this chapter I'll get another 4 marks. The total will be how much, people? 20 marks I will get from these chapters, if you ask me. So that way it should be. So this chapter will be done in the first half mostly. If possible, we will try to finish it today itself. Otherwise, it will be done in the first 1 hour of tomorrow's lecture. Then we will be starting with probability. So probability, the major part will be over tomorrow. Then I require next day first half. Then chapter number 16 is very small. We will be doing it accordingly, it will get over. Then chapter number 7 is there. 7 also, it's all about content. It will be like plain content, it will be coming. Then direct question. There is no indirect question in chapter number 7 and all. Everything is direct. So accordingly, those chapters will get over. So once these chapters are done, I think in the next, if I calculate in the next 4 days, next 4 days means we will be completing these many chapters. Then we have, that means the rest of the chapters are how much? Around 11 chapters are there, 11 are done, then around 7 chapters will be remaining. 7 chapters are very small chapter, except chapter 1, everything is small. We require 1 day for each chapter. It will be going like that. All the chapters will get over like that. Chapter 1, even though it is too big, we only get 4 marks. It is 2. I mean, ratio, proportion, indices and all. Then logarithm is there. So logarithm might be something new for you guys. So that might take some time. Other than that, it will get over. Soon it will get over. So for you guys, by 17th, the portions will get over. Afternoon batch, the 17th of August, everything will be done. Yes. Morning batch, I think 18th of August, everything will be done. So like that's the plan for me. Then Sunday, you will not have the class, you will have the test. 2 o'clock to 4 o'clock test is there. There is no change in that. Okay. You need to write the test and it is important. Yes. Logarithm is my kryptonite. Fine. Yes. If you have studied it, it will be easy. Otherwise, for you, there is no complication. It's very direct. The topics will be very direct. For this week, I will re-narrate. The chapters are, chapter number 17 will be there. Chapter number 5 will be there. Then chapter number 17 is what? Correlation regression. Then chapter 5 is this chapter, I mean permutation combination. Then you will be having chapter number 15. That is your probability. We will see with this much. Then accordingly I will inform you regarding the rest. Yes. Okay. But I know I told you, right? Till the day of examination you will be writing test. There is no change in that. I will haunt you guys in sleep also. Yes. Now, all the other batches we are doing that continuously. Whichever is done, I am sending the question paper. But at the end of the day, whoever has the willpower, they will write the test. There is a, how much can I control everyone? Write. I can't do that. But at the end of the day, it depends on you. If you have the will, it will be possible. Otherwise, it's not possible. I used to say something. I don't know, I said you guys this. How will you read this? Huh? Success. How will you read this now? Yeah, so you should understand something. Success is only possible with what? You. If you guys want, you will pass. Otherwise, it will never happen. Yeah, my teacher told me long back. Yes, the same thing I told you guys. Maybe in the future, you will say someone else. Fine. So, success is only possible with you. If you put the effort, automatically it will work out. Otherwise, it will never work out. Now, coming back over here. Total arrangements. Okay. Done. Correct. Coming over here. These are some shortcuts. I literally wrote them down after experimenting so that you can work out and get the answer much faster. So these are some of the shortcuts which will help you to get the answer faster. Okay. Now, boys and girls occupying alternate position. Now you know what is alternate because we studied our seating arrangement. Alternate position means what? One boy, one girl. One boy, one girl. Now, think about it. Now, I am considering 3 girls. Let the 3 girls be over here. 1, 2, then 3. Now, and 2 boys are there. 2 boys means alternate position. 2 boys should be there means can one boy be here and another boy be here? No. That is not possible. It should be like in between. Correct? Yes. Likewise, in between they should be there. That is the meaning of alternate position. Now people, I am going to tell you 5 gap are there. 5 vacant places, then only these 5 people can sit. Now, It should be alternate position means can anyone tell me? A girl should sit over, right? Out of how many girls a girl should sit here? Out of 3, any of the 3 should sit over here. So 3 in 2. One person already sat means over here how many can sit? Any of the 2. One person already sat means how many can sit over here? 1. Then coming to the boys, how many boys are there, people? 2 boys. Can I say 2 into, then finally 1. So how much is the answer? 3 into 2 into 2, which is equal to 12. So 12 ways it can be done. Or instead I have a shortcut for you. The shortcut looks like this. Smaller number factorial into larger number factorial will give you what? Number of ways in boys and girls can occupy alternate position. Or you will write it as what? 3 girls. 3 factorial into 2 factorial. 3 factorial is how much? 6. 2 factorial is how much? 2. Answer is what? 12. Both the ways you can do. Whichever you are comfortable, follow them. Okay. I will be comfortable more with this because I will not forget this. Smaller number, larger number, factorials we are taking and we are taking the product of it. Now, when we were in school and all, if a boy talk or a girl talk, our punishment was like this. The boy will be made to sit in between the girls. That was the punishment. Yeah. When we were young, that time and all, it's not like this now. Long back, if a boy itself is seen near a girl means it's something. It's a problem. In our generation, I don't know about now. I think it's not that much complicated now. Now life is much more easier nowadays. Correct? So it was like that in the past. Then I was and all afraid. Yeah. If I talk or something, they will put, because in my class almost 70% were girls. And going and sitting in front of me, between the girls itself means we will be like shivering and sitting there. It was like that. Yes. Now, that is the first one. Have a look at this. Can anyone tell me the answer? The number of ways 4 boys and 3 girls can be arranged in a row so that they are what? Alternate. How much is the answer? Correct. Smaller number factorial into larger number factorial, or I will write it as larger number factorial into smaller number factorial. Both way it is going to be correct. 3 factorial into 4 factorial. 6 into 24. How much is it, people? 144. Which option? C. Done. Yeah. Oh, now also it's there. Oh, great. Now it's there. Different. Correct. Done, people. Clear? Pakka. Then, what if boys and girls occupying alternate position are equal in numbers? Equal in numbers means, think about it. 2 girls, 2 boys. 2 girls, 2 boys are there. I mean, let the girls be like this. Yeah. You will be like, sir, you are color coding them like pink and no. Because that is a example we are using, that pink girl. That's why it is coming like that. Otherwise, pink. Everyone likes pink. Yeah. Rajasthan Royals, I support them. They also wear pink and blue together. Yes. Fine. Like this. 4 people are there. And they are sitting alternatives. The question. Now, people, one possibility is it will be a girl, boy, girl, boy. Can anyone tell me another possibility? Another possibility is, can I say that it can be like boy, girl, boy, girl? That is also possible. Done. Yeah. That is also possible. So, 2 cases are there. First case or second case. So, first case will be what, people? Can I say that 2 factorial into 2 factorial? Number of girls factorial into number of boys factorial. Second is what? That is also 2 factorial into 2 factorial. Or means what, people? Plus. So our answer will become like this, people. Whenever girls and boys are occupying alternate position, equal in number is nothing but 2 into boys factorial into girls factorial. That's why that 2 came over there. That is the reason. Purinjida? Done. So it can be solved this way also whenever they are in equal numbers. Now, the final one, the last one, then it is done. We are going to solve the question and we are finishing it. Does they agree? Hey, come back, everyone. Yeah, Everyone come back here. Yes. Listen. Yeah. Everyone here. Shortcut for two boys, not two boys sitting together or being together. That means boys cannot sit together. Two boys cannot sit together. Now, when two boys cannot sit together means we will always assume that first we should talk about the girls. When two boys cannot sit together means our answer will be like girls factorial into girls plus 1 p boys. Then I will not talk with the formula. Instead, I will take you through one question. The question is like this, people. 3 girls and 5 boys are to be seated in a row such that no 2 girls sit together. No 2 girls sit together means we will talk about boys. Boys factorial into boys plus 1 p girls. Now tell me, boys factorial, how many boys are there? 5. 5 factorial into 5 plus 1 is how much? 6. P, how many girls are there, people? 3. Tell me the answer. 5 factorial into 6p3. That is 120 into 6 into 5 into 4. How much is it, people? How much is it? 14,400. Done. So what if the question is like no 2 girls are sitting together? We will talk about boys factorial into boys plus 1 girls. What if they are asking like no 2 boys are sitting together? Girls factorial into girls plus 1 p boys. Because it's a shortcut way, otherwise we should do it in the normal way. I will tell you how it works. 3 girls and 5 boys. Okay, how many boys are there? 3 girls are there. Then how many boys are there? 5 boys are there. Now, if we are talking about 5 boys, 5 boys can be arranged in how many ways? 5 factorial ways. Correct? 5 into 4 into 3 into 2 into 1. That is nothing but over here. Then, once the boys are arranged, we need to arrange girls in the remaining places, right? Now, based on the remaining places, we should arrange the girls. That's why it is coming to be 6p3. That way we should do it. Or we can say that, first of all, in total, how many girls are there? How many boys? 8 places are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Now, I need to give places for the girls. Girls should sit in. I mean, they are never together. If one girl is sitting over here, other girl can sit here? No. Another girl can sit somewhere over here. Then, if one girl is sitting over there, another girl can sit somewhere over there. Correct? Accordingly or randomly, I will just put them. Then, another possibility is like, it will be like these people will be sitting somewhere like this. Then it can change like this also. It can change like this also. It can change like this also. So, actually, if you ask me, this is similar to our vacant places. I mean, we should first fix a boy. Then we will say that, based on the boys, they are going for 5 factorial ways. Then remaining, how many girls are there? How many 3 girls will be there? 3 places will be there for the girls. Then can I directly go for 3p3? No. The reason is, when they sit in different places, at the end of the day, that entire places will be coming for 6. We will use the shortcut of 9 vacant places. If you remember, 4 people are there. 9 vacant places, 4 people. We went for what people? We went for like 9p4. Instead of taking like the ulta, I took it the 9p4 ways. Similarly, here, first we will be thinking about boys are there. They need to sit in some places. Then we need to consider about no 2 girls are sitting. In the remaining places, girls will be sitting. That's why this is boys plus 1. That is coming to be 6p3. It's better not doing it that manner rather than we can just follow this automatically. No 2 girls means we will think about boys. Yes. Yes. That way also it's fine. Yeah. That is also fine. Now think about this. There are 10 students, including 3 girls. Then they are telling number of ways in which no 2 girls are together. No two girls are together means what? We will talk about. No two girls are together means boys factorial into what people? Boys plus 1 P what? Girls. Then how much is it? Boys factorial is how much over here? How many boys are there? First of all, 3 girls are there. Girls is equal to how much? 3. Boys is equal to how much people? 7. So 7 factorial into boys plus 1. Boys plus 1 is how much? 8 P. How many girls are there? 3. Now, what if more than girls? That will never be there. Yes, that type of question will not be there. It will not be possible. Now tell me which option? Yeah, which option? None of these. Factorial. 7 and factorial not same. 7 factorial is 5040. 7 is how much? 7. Both are different. Okay. Now one person asks, sir, can the ulta be possible? They will ask, no two boys sitting together. Is it possible? No. The number of boys are 7. 7 people in 10 arrangement, they cannot sit together is not at all possible. I mean, that possibility will not be there. They will sit together no matter what. Automatically, they will be sitting together. I hope it is clear. Done now. Clear? What if they ask for men and women? No two women are sitting together means men's factorial into men plus 1 P women. Done. It's like an automated answer. Whatever they say, accordingly you will do. No two alphabets are together. Then also we can use the same thing. Automatically you will get the answer. Try. Read it carefully. Don't make any mistake. No two girls sit together and no two boys sit together. They are what? Alternate. Okay. No two boys and no two girls means automatically it is taken as what people? Alternate. They are alternate to each other. So can I say that 6 factorial into 5 factorial? How much is it, people? 720 into 120. How much is it, people? 86400. Which option is the answer? D is the answer. Direct question or indirect question? Direct question. But indirectly they have given alternate. No two boys, no two girls. Many people will do what? They will directly take this and go for it. Okay. But yes. Yeah. You will not get the answer. You will not get the answer. If you take one of it, you will get the answer. But the other way, you will not get the answer. Yeah. Okay. So no two boys and no two girls sitting together means alternate. They are sitting alternate means what? They are sitting alternate itself. Then, if they are equal in number, 2 into boys factorial into girls factorial. Got it? Get see? If so, that's your permutation. So permutation, oh, one more is there. Sorry. Try. Tell me, what are they asking? 5 men are there, 4 women are there. Women occupy even places. Even places means alternative again. Again, the question is based on what, people? Alternative. Why? Because 5 and 4 means at the end of the day it should be what, people? Alternative. That is, tell me, 5 factorial into 4 factorial. How much is it? 120 into 24. Option D. 2880. Which option is the answer? Option D is the answer. Done. So that's your permutation. Hopefully, yeah, done. So that's your permutation. Then I have kept some more topic for you, so that what if they ask? In the past also they have asked something based on that and all, but it's not that regular. One is circular permutation. Then we have something called as circular permutation with condition, boys not together and all we will have. Then finally we will be having on taking n things from r things kind of topic. That and all are direct. We will be solving it. Then our permutation topic will be over. So after that we will go for combination. So combination will be done along with our probability. So we have probability. There is a topic called as questions based on combination, so that we need to learn it along with there. But tomorrow first thing what we will be doing is combination. Then only I'll be starting with probability. Then we will go for probability. Then we will finish probability. Mostly I mean day after tomorrow, first half itself, it will be done with probability. Then we will be starting the next chapter. Then I will take you over to circular permutation. Circular permutation is very easy to remember. The thing is, in your linear arrangement, you remember in our linear seating arrangement, was it difficult or was it easy? It compared to circular, it was little difficult. Because circular is always having an end point. There is no repetition at the end of the day. There is an end point. I started from a point, I came back over here. Now, my linear arrangement is always given by n factorial. I just studied that. For example, letters of the word logish. How many words can be formed? 5 factorial. Linear arrangement is always about n factorial. If repetition is there, I will divide it with. Now, coming to circular arrangement, the number of ways of arranging will become n minus 1 factorial. Why n minus 1 factorial? Because the starting point is fixed. We are fixing a point and we are starting it and we are doing the arrangement. Therefore, 1 we will always reduce to account to the fixed starting point. That means if I don't reduce that minus 1, what will happen to it is, I will recount it again. So I don't want that recounting. That's why I am reducing this what? Minus 1. That's why we are writing circular permutation is generally given by n minus 1 factorial. For example, 6 people are there. Think about it. Or I will keep 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 vacant places are there. Now, you will be like, sir, where should I start from? You will have that confusion. I am telling, Vijay is sitting over here. So I fix the place of Vijay. Then how many people are remaining? Only the 3 people I should consider, right? So I should go for 3 factorial. That's why I am telling in total 4 people are there means 4 minus 1 factorial is nothing but what? 3 factorial. I need to fix the position of the person. I will otherwise recount Vijay again. That's not possible. That's how we should solve it. Clear? Huh? That's why n minus 1 factorial is coming into the picture. Then, similarly, if you remember, no 2 boys are together. In our linear arrangement, we took it as girls factorial into girls plus 1 p boys. We know that it is circular. Then boys factorial should be what people? Boys minus 1. Because circular. Boys minus 1 factorial into boy p girls. Similarly, no 2 boys will become what people? Girls minus 1 factorial into girls p boys. This way you can remember, or I will teach you the other way around. Have a look at the question. The number of ways 5 boys and 5 girls can be seated at a round table. No 2 boys are adjacent. No 2 boys are adjacent means 2 boys cannot sit together. First I will show you the formula, shortcut formula wise. Then I will show you my shortcut again. Into the formula I will show you a shortcut. That is, no 2 boys are together means I should take girls. So can I say that girls minus 1 factorial? Why minus 1 factorial? It is circular. Then girls plus 1 and minus 1 will get cancelled. It will become girls p boys. Correct? It is girls minus 1. I mean, how much is it now? 5 minus 1 is how much? 4 factorial. Into girls p boys is how much now? 5p5. That is nothing but 4 factorial into 5p5 is how much people? 5 factorial. So, in general, instead of doing everything, I will do it the other way. Whenever they are saying no 2 boys are sitting together or adjacent, I will take it like 1 factorial, that is 5 factorial. Directly I will take into, take 1 less than the other number. 5 minus 1 is how much people? 4 factorial. So 5 factorial into 4 factorial. You want a proof? Can I prove it to you? With a circle I will prove it. Now, in circular, how many people are there? 5 boys, 5 girls. That means 10 vacant places should be there. 1, 2. Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put 1 over here, put 1 over here. Now, I am going to put the boys. First I am going to put the boys because the girls, no 2 boys are together. That means they should be alternative. First I am saying this boy is sitting over here. Then They are alternative means which all position boys can sit now? 1, 2, then 3, then what? 4. Total 5 boys are there, so they can sit alternative. Correct? Or they are never together means they will sit like this. Now, how many ways it can be arranged? 4 vacant places, 4 people. Can I say that 4 factorial? Multiplied with. In remaining places, which are the remaining places? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many people are there? Remaining 5 people are there, so I can write it as 5 factorial. Or girls are there, 5 factorial. So in general, you can just write it like whatever may be the number of boys, write their value, or whatever may be the number of girls, write their value 5 factorial into what? 4 factorial. Automatically you are getting how much people? 120 into 24. How much is it, people? 2880. Yes. Deja vu. Deja vu means we might feel like I had seen it somewhere. That is called as deja vu. Now, tell me. Tell me the direct answer without solving it. Using calculator, tell me. How many ways 6 women and 6 men can be seated in a circular table? Not 2 women are together. Can I directly write 6 factorial into 5 factorial? How much is the answer? 720 into 120. How much is it, people? 86,400. Direct. Very direct. So circular is direct for us and easy for us. In a single step, we are getting the answer rather than spending too much time. Then, Pakka, sure. Then, the extras. I will give you some extra. Now, we have 3 more questions. Then we are leaving for the day. We will have the test. Then tomorrow we will have the combination in the first half. Then probability accordingly we will be having. Number of ways of arranging are things taken from n things such that one particular thing is always included. Can anyone tell me a name? Yeah, Amrit. I took the name Amrit. I am telling there are 10 students in this class. I am going to make an arrangement. That arrangement is like Amrit is always included. Okay, Amrit is always included in the arrangement. That is the question. Now, first case is Amrit is included, and what, people? Then I need to choose the rest of the people, and I arrange rest of the class. Okay, that's what is going to happen. Now we will think about it. Amrit should be included. Then there are 10 people in this class, and I wanted to choose around 4 people. I am arranging Amrit right away. So out of that 4, I am already arranging Amrit. From 4, I am choosing Amrit as one of the person. So can I say that 4P1 is how much, people? 4. So RP1 will be how much, people? R itself. So R into Amrit is already sitting there. Yeah. Can I choose Amrit now? Or can I arrange Amrit now? No. I cannot arrange Amrit. So Amrit is not part of this N. Amrit is already sitting there. Nepotism. Yeah, he is already there. Then, in the vacant places, he is already sitting there. So I don't need to make any arrangement for him again. So it will be like our answer. Whenever one particular thing is always included is like this, people. R into. That means whatever we choose. R into N minus 1P R minus 1. That is the meaning of this. The reason is, one person, we already arranged him. So he is arranged for how many ever vacant places were there. He could have sat in any of the places. Nepotism, correct? So R is there. For example, 4 places was there means any of the 4 places he could have sat. That means 4 places he should be there. Multiplied with. He sat. Then, remaining 9 students are only there, right? From the 9 I am going to arrange. That is N minus 1. P. Remaining only 3 vacant places are there. Why? Amrit is already sitting there. That's why it is R minus 1. That's how it works. Done now. That's how we are going to solve R into N minus 1P R minus 1. That's how we are going to solve the entire question. Yes, to this and all we will be coming towards the end. Okay. The choosing means what? How many ways they can be chosen is nothing but it is based on combination. Once we are done with that, we will do it. Now, arrangement means what? Permutation or combination? Permutation. Selection means what? Combination. Now, this is the nepotism case. Okay. He was already selected. Or he was already arranged. Not selected, he was already arranged in this particular case. Then, another case. Number of ways of arranging are things taken from n things such that one particular thing is always excluded. One person is what? Always excluded. That is not part of it. Now think about it. I have 10 students. Then I am telling that Amrit, I will not select him. Or I will not arrange him at all. I am not at all going to arrange him. That means, will he be part of the 10? I need to reduce it. 10 minus 1. Then what? P, R. How many ever places I want to put them, I can arrange them. That is the meaning of N minus 1 P R. Whenever one particular item is what? Excluded. So, but using permutation from a committee of 10 more members, how many? Chosen means we can't use it permutation. We need to choose them. Choose means what, people? Selection. Number of ways of selection will be coming into the picture. After that, if we want, we can arrange them. Till that, selection should be there. Now, tell me. Get me the answer, people. Find the number of arrangements. 5 things taken out of 12 things in which one particular thing must always be included. One particular whom? One particular Amrit should be part of it. That means R into N minus 1 P R minus 1. R is how much over here? 5 into N minus 1 will become what? 12 minus 1, that is 11. P R minus 1 is how much? 4. How much is the answer, people? 5 into 11 into then 11 into 10 into 9 into 8. How much is it, people? Tell me. 39600. Yes. Yes, 39600. Everyone, option C here. That is 5 into 11 into 10 into 9 into 8, which is equal to 39600. Option C, not option A. Option C is the answer. Done. So that is when one particular item is always what? Included. What if it is excluded? You will ask me that question, right? That's why this question is here. Try. Find the number of arrangements, 4 things taken out of 10 things such that one particular Amrit is excluded. He is not part of it. Yeah. Now Amrit is like, oh, when will he exclude my name from the example? till the question get over. Now, 10 things are there. N is 10. 4 things we need to arrange. Correct? R is 4. But one person is what? Excluded. That means, can I say only 9 are available? From the 9, I am going to arrange what? 4. That means 9P4. How much is it, people? 9 into 8 into 7 into 6. How much is the answer? 3024. Right answer, Samita. Clear, huh? Pakka. Understood inclusion and exclusion? Well and good. This is considered to be a very difficult topic. But they can ask if they want. They asked only one time. This is not part of a previous year question. This is an MTP question I took from the past. Then, this one was a previous year question. Then, what is mentioned? The last question for the day. Is 6 times the number of permutation of n times, n item taken 3 at a time. Okay, 6 times means what? Can I write it as 6 into 6 times? N items taken 3 at a time. Can I write it as NP3? Permutation means arrangement. NP3 at a time is equal to. Is equal to means put an equal to. 7 times. That means can I write 7 into? Times means into. 7 times means 7 into number of permutation of n minus 1 item taken. How many at a time? 3 at a time. Now, can you option hit and get me the answer? Yes, you can directly find the value of n. They are asking for n people. If you want, you make a rearrangement. Take 6 to the other side. np3 divided by n minus 1p3, which is equal to 7 divided by 6 comes to the other side, means 7 divided by 6. Now tell me how much is RHS. RHS is nothing but 7 by 6. Decimal value I want. 7 divided by 6 is how much, people? 1.166666. Now get me the LHS value, with which option you are getting the answer. LHS I want. Which option you are going for? Option A is answer. Huh? Try. Everyone try. LHS is how much? NP3 divided by n minus 1 P3. Tala for a reason. 7? No. 9? Check the? No. Tala not for a reason. Okay. 1 point, I want the same thing. 1.1666 exactly I should get. Whichever gives that, that's your answer. Tala for no reason here. Yeah. 7 is not the answer. 9 is not the answer? I think so. Then try 13. 13p3. 13p3 will be how much? 13 into 12 into 11 divided by 13 minus 1 is 12. 12 into how much, people? Can I say that 12 into, that will also not give the answer, because 13 is a not a prime. I mean, it will not be happening that way. Yes, it's a prime number. Then try with 21, people. 21p3, that is 21 into 20 into 19 divided by 20 minus 1 is how much? 21 minus 1 is how much? 20. So 20 into 19 into how much, people? 18. Take your calculator, do it in calculator itself. If you want, cancel few of them. Then 21 divided by 18 is how much, people? Divided by 18 is 1.16666666, which is equal to RHS. Last one, right, Arthur? So use your calculator. If you use it faster, you will get your answer. Otherwise, it will take time. It's completely our choice at the end of the day. Done. That's your permutation. We have done everything. Some add-on questions and all I will teach you towards the end tomorrow. Then we will have our combination. Combination will get over very fast. Combination is one of the direct topic. Now, just a brief I will ask everyone. Can I choose apple from mangoes? Can I choose apple from mangoes? No. Yeah, if apple is there, I can choose apple. Can I choose oranges from bananas? No. Can I choose calculator from, from pen? No. So people, remember, we can only choose same kind of things from same kind, not from a different kind. That is the base for combination. That is the base, and using that only we can solve combination. If you don't understand that, it will become a bigger problem for you in probability. But we will discuss that tomorrow. We have enough time. Everyone ready for the test? Yeah, ready for the test? I think you drop me a message, I'll share the question. Yes. You are not in the group, right? Their group. Yeah. Yes. Everyone be ready. Online ready irka? Yes. Perfect. Yes, sir. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Everyone, the question paper is about to be there in the group. Yes, the question paper is there in the group, and the timer starts now. Everyone, start off. I'm always ready.